Hi, I am the anxious bard. This bard. I am this bard. Um, I feel awkward now. I'm Tyler, the anxious bard. Uh, hello. Which, if you're new here, stick around, come hang and chat, watch the VODs after, and give a follow. I don't know, do the things that you do for a stream. If you're on YouTube, hi. I'm sorry about me not having my mic on. I'm gonna probably cut the opening of this VOD just for the sake of this. I don't know where I'm walking to, but I need to find the way out of this place. But I just had my microphone off. If you're on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. If you enjoyed. And come hang out on Twitch. There's things where you find the things like in descriptions and about pages and whatnot. Hey, that was embarrassing. The fact that I did not have my microphone on for the first couple minutes. That was for a minute or so. But that's how it be. In the wrong direction. Again. I'm so good at this. I'm so good. Where am I heading? I'm heading that way. That's the way to the outside. I can do things. That's outside. Hello. I know how to operate a map. I promise. It's the way things are. Yeah. But we're continuing on playing Heavensward. And hopefully we'll finish tonight. I'm going to keep playing until I'm done. Just keep playing until I'm done. That's the plan. We're going to play until I'm done with the expansion. Because I feel like I'm rather close. I think I went the wrong direction. I definitely went the wrong direction. That's lovely. Because it's on the other side and I need to go that area, not that area. Yep, I'm rusty. It's been a long time since I last played. I last played last night, but before that was a very long time. Last night was my big grand return back to Final Fantasy XIV after a long break. But I'm so happy to be back. And we are so close to finishing Heavensward. We will do it. I'm realizing now that I upped the volume of my system volume off stream, so that means it's probably extra loud than it was before. That feels good. Ah, that's the wall there. Goes to show me auto walking while in settings. Leave me alone. You're a distraction away from my goal. Alas. We are here. Hello, Morble. The classic of Final Fantasy. How far? I should... Oh, jump over, please. We're going onwards. We're going to finish this expansion. That is the goal. We will do it. This did discover motivation. I'm really looking forward to having flight unlocked in this area, because that is going to be so stinking nice. I missed it in this area. Even though it's been a short little foray. Realistically, I've not been in this area for very long. Literally unlocked it last night. Even then, still. I'd like to be able to fly. Just a little while. Leave me alone, you stupid son leech. There's so many enemies, and I don't want to deal with them because they're just distractions away from my goal. Off. Back to a cinematic viewing point. Into the cave. Nope, hello, stop walking for. I think. Nope, wrong section. Thank you. Enter. We are entering into the cave. And epic music starts playing, like it should. Beauty. That. Do you give a quest for ether current? You do. I will do that later. Hello, Matoya. How you doing, Matoya? Speaking of, check it a second. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. I do have it. I did a really cool dungeon for it. Aye, this is alright. Alright. I must say, the experience brought back memories, just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger, as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were not able to accomplish our task thanks to Pedrogo. He is But we were able to accomplish our task. I said the opposite. As thanks to Pedrogo, he is an eminently capable familiar, creation worthy of the great master Matoya. To simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present myself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Swell's grandson, I know. It'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Yep, I've gathered that. Indeed, with him. So, shall we examine the tome? Ah, ether current. More ether currents. Travel. Let's travel. How far are we getting flight in this area? Literally one more. Tempting to do that last quest just to do the get flight done, because that will take not long at all. Let's do it. It shouldn't take too long at all, I'm assuming. Oh, it has a cutscene. That means it's probably going to take longer than I expected. Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are our guest, and yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Zarud Rogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. I like tea. I should have brought tea with me to drink tonight. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Parago to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit. I did not mean to click open Discord. Okay, that's gonna ruin the stream. Let me click away. There you go. Did not mean to click open Discord. Okay, so I want this not pinned. Examine the bugs, medicinal herbs, and okay, so that's not too far away from where I'm at, so I can do that pretty quickly. And enjoy this beautiful music. Toya, your cave has dope music. Love it. Next, cello. But luckily, I'd be able to do this medicinal herb thing pretty quickly, I would assume. I should have seen that coming. Do all the things that I need to do. Practice using these abilities that I forgot I had. Discovered them just last night. I was like, oh, I have more abilities than I have on my hotbar. That happened. I was not paying attention clearly. And now I found them and I put them on my bar. They will get used now. be able to fly after this. Can you just not go there? I appreciate that. Please hurry up and no, thank you. What's the other room? There it is. My question, what? Oh, there's a fence there. I did not see that fence. That's sad. I definitely need glasses in my life. And now I have them. These abilities are pretty good. Oh, okay. That's good to know. You should probably read my abilities. I didn't know I had these abilities until last night. I don't know why they were not on my hotbar, but they are now. I've learned. And now we should hopefully be able to unlock flying, because I think that's the last ether current. Yeah. I can fly in this area, which would be so nice. Hello, Froggy. The bugs are no more? Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. That's great duties. It is all I am capable of. Hey, we all gotta do the things in our lives. I'm a failed creation, you see. Like my mistress's other children, I am incompetent and clumsy. But you make tea. Tea is a great duty in life. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily, but even in this I needed assistance with it. Unless I make myself more useful, 'tis only a matter before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. I might do that. If you're a blue quest. Alright, come on, hello. Yeah. We got flight, baby. Okay, now back from our detour to continue the main quest. MSQ. Let's see. Are you voiced? Do I have to voice act? Badly?
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
Oh right, I have to push buttons. Let me pull up my OBS to make sure the volumes are good. Intrigued. Very intrigued. Very intrigued am I.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
Okay, okay. Okay, volumes have been adjusted.
It's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converter, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
No, I don't know anything about ether.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
Right.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
What's that?
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Am I that energy?
Why did it not occur to us before?
Did I guess right?
We already have what we need. The eye.
Oh right, the eye of what's his name? The dragon.
It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the great worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
Okay. That's cool.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be
Nidhogg,
harnessed
that's
at
his
will?
name.
I believe so. with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Justinian, he returns.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Think, will he return? He left on a kind of eerie note, if I remember correctly. That has been almost a year since I last saw that.
Stola, wait.
Is she going to give tea? Like spill the tea kind of thing to you? I do like Estola's new outfit.
When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I'm intrigued.
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Fair enough.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
Oh.
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
I'm intrigued. What if that will get expanded upon later? I would assume so. Yay! Continue with this quest. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, I can speak English, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Imric regarding the eye. Will do, indeed. Where? Oh. Literally in Ishgard. Okay. Let's fly. Hold on. I need to apply that as well. Because we can fly now. They fly now. And now I can fly. Although I'm just going to teleport real quick, but it's exciting. I can fly in this area now. Let me just go to that. Actually, teleport now. Continuing on with the quests we do. But it's exciting that now I can fly in this area after getting that ether current. Main quest, Holy See is over that way. Let me use the Ethernet. Go to Forgotten Night is the closest one, yeah. Off we go. Into the building. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Technically he's not a wizard, but well. Cutscene. Voice. Oh, music. Ah, not voiced. Ah, you are returned. Sir Imric, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. Now I introduce Ishtola, a fellow scion of the 7th Dawn, and Archon of Sharlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. It's the Eye. It's the Eye of Nidhogg, it is indeed. And you are certain that the Eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? We are. Justinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. I thank Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis who I should thank you. As should every I cannot speak. As should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name with nary a care for your own safety. Let us not speak with Cid. Let us next speak with Cid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric realm. I am hyped now. Excited. Veritably thrilled, one might say. Onwards to the airship landing. Let's take the Ethernet there. Just to get this show further on the road and further on. If we go. Hello. It's gonna be over this area. That's the closest one. I got the sniffles. So, onwards we go. Wait, so this means we're close to Azzy's Law? I think? I hope. Look at that beauty. Does it have flames? Did it not have flames before? Is that new? Looks new. Ah, you are back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram? We have indeed. Greetings, Cid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruit of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle. Ach, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand, I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be some time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp on the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which it leaves the small matter of the energy source. In comes Estinian. Stage left, right? We believe we found a solution to that problem as well. Look at him, now he's all in red. Which is strange for the Azure Dragoon. Pray forgive us our lateness. The eye. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12th, it sees. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh, mumble bumble. Cart chocobo. I like it. Zah. One step closer we are. One step closer indeed. The final task before you departing for Azzy's Law. Okay. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Cid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? It shall indeed. Alright, off we go. Oh wait, you're right here. So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. I forgot you got wounded. Consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Alright. Speak with Lucy at the congregation of... Oh, she died. Okay. We're gonna go see the newly revealed Garlean. Which is cool. They feel very... so close, I feel. So close to the end of Heavensward. It's been quite the journey. That's a lot of... quest markers. Lucia, it's time to talk with you. Za. We must bid our farewells. Hello again, T. Welcome back. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV until I finish this expansion. That's my goal. Is my goal, at least. We'll see if we get there. Hopefully. We were supposedly really close. We ended last night very close, but given the pace that I was going, we decided I probably should try again tomorrow. I was going to try to be at stream sooner than I am now. But alas, I had stuff that blindsided me, so I was a bit late to stream tonight. But here I am now. And we are going to get underway and have some fun. Fun indeed. Hopefully the volumes are well. Is the game music too loud comparatively to my voice, or how so? Oh, did not mean to flash my desktop screen. Are the levels good? It's hard to tell with on my end. It looks like the level, like the bars go comparable on OBS, but I don't know for sure. Lord, this it's perfect. Awesome. At the start of stream, it was really embarrassing. I didn't realize I didn't have my microphone turned on. So the first couple minutes were me talking to nothing apparently, and so I'm gonna have to go in and edit the VOD when I go to upload it to YouTube. So that'll be a fun hoot. But yeah, that was such an oof moment. A derp moment, that's the word I was looking for. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Therefore, thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith, and manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends. The Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Awesome. Currently right now, to bring you up to speed, T, we are about to go on our journey to Azizala, the big final dungeon thing, I think. But we're to say farewells to all the people who are not coming along with us. Lest it, because, you know, big, epic final dungeon thing, you gotta say all the farewells to people. You know, that's how you know the stakes are real. Yeah. So you're off to face the Archbishop then? Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. You're so sweet, and you... Is that a new outfit? Hold on, when did you get a new outfit? Looks good. Not to be distracted by it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. You're so sweet, Tataru. You're the bestest. We love you. At least I love you. You're the bestest. I think the Final Fantasy XIV community loves you. I speak for all of the Final Fantasy XIV community. Totally. Me, the humble sprout, who's only near the end of Heavensward. I speak for all of us. That's how it works, you know? Totally. Who's last on the list? It's Hilda. You're down here. Huzzah! Who needs to follow the paths when you can just jump? Huzzah. Well, if it ain't my old friend Taka, I'll have to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I am indeed. I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake, hard names to say. Charbert, Charizard, especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get in their heads to do something stupid like storming in the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forgot. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with Archbishop A. That's awkward phrasing that I just did. I'm not a voice actor, which is obvious. In case you didn't know, I'm not a voice actor. I'm just a bard who's anxious. Hold on. That's where we go. Huzzah! Onwards. Now we spake with Edmund at Fort Temp Mena. Let us in, God. Let us in. It is time to say our farewells to the man who gave us sanctuary. Yeah, wait, a bard who's anxious? Who could that be? Looks at name of streamer. Wonder. Count Fortomp de Count Edmund de Fortomp. I can speak. Master Locrine, how good of you to pay me a visit. It is very good of me, isn't it? Oh, fancy angles. Voice acting? No, sadly. You never know when it's going to just blindside you with voice acting. You spare me from doing a terrible job at voice acting. It feels as if it were only yesterday when we first met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. That's how it goes to be when you're the protagonist of a story. It just thrusted upon you. Aww, that's Haurchefant's shield, isn't it? That makes me sad. He would not have told you, but when Haurchefant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical. Okay, first of all, people don't use the words waxing and waning enough in modern day speak. I mentioned this with my family the other night at dinner, and they're like, why would we say that's stupid? And I'm like, it's not stupid, it's stupid awesome is what it is. You should use it. Waxing and waning is good language. And like using the phrase, I was waxing poetic or something. That's a good phrase. Use it more. Here's my PSA, to use waxing and waning more daily in your vocabulary. You'll make all your English teachers proud. Even if you're not in school anymore. They'll still be proud, you know? That he was waxing lyrical as was his wont. That's language. I can't speak properly, man. But I've come to see that he has simply spoke the truth. Luckily, he can speak. Well, he can't speak anymore because he's dead. Besides the point, you are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. You will be missed. I loved Haurchefant. He's a good man. Do I get his shield? I get his shield? That's so sweet and epic. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. I'm emotional now. That's sad. I will do right. You can't see it, but I'm saluting. I'm saluting so hard right now. Probably not with proper etiquette, but I'm saluting to the memory that is Haurchefant. I will fight in all his name. Just insert your imagination of how I would salute. You know, just that's how you do it. Onwards. Sprint towards Alpha Nord. That's the landing. Oh, what mysterious wall? There's an invisible wall. Tower B. We salute in the member. That caught my throat. How wide? You know, sometimes your body just betrays you. And it's like, nope, I'm not going to function properly how you want me to operate. I'm just going to, you know, make you choke randomly on your words. Alright, Alphanode. Tell us what we gotta do. Count Edmund bequeaths to you, Lord Haushafont's shield. A noble gesture, it is indeed. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. I feel like we're so close. Hope enkindled. That sounds like I would get a new title. Title? No? No new title? Oh, no, Hope enkindled, that's the one. Under Archon. That's not as cool as Skysinger. I like Skysinger line. It's got dopeness to it, you know? First flight of the Excelsior. Oh, is the Enterprise getting a new name? That's cool. Excelsior. Rest in peace, Stanley. I am ready. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let the Stola know to make ready. I am making ready. It's time to make ready, Stola. Alright, cat girl, let's do this. Would that be offensive to cat girls to say cat girl? Nah. Probably not.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
Till I came in, and they knew, like, haha, he's special. We should let him in. He's the gem among gems. Totally let him in. You know, that's how it goes.
But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Yeah, I'm the main character, don't you know? Isn't it like written on like my forehead or something, you know? Do you see anyone else with like a green mark on their face? I don't see anyone else having a green mark on their face. That's totally just not something random I did in character creation because I thought it looked cool. It's clearly the sign of that I'm destined to be like the savior of the entire world, you know? That's how it works. I clearly like it didn't look like I shaved very well. That's how it goes.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Hello, Estinian. Mister. I don't like your new red outfit, I'll have to be honest.
In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
Thank you, Estila. That's how you do it. You express gratitude when you should. Show thankfulness.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Okay, Stygian. Fair play. Fair play. But listen here, bro. If you look at life all like that, you're not gonna be really happy. And we saw you have a little bit of angst forever ago. You had your angsty moment. You defeated the big dragon Nidhogg with me. And that's when you turned your whole armor all red. That was a little weird. I still don't really like it. But you do you, man. But have some, like, you know, optimism in life. It's good for you. I would hope, at least. And I'm the beacon of hope, mind you, apparently.
The battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
But you see, I just got an achievement just before this. So I already got an achievement, you know, like, but it's a different achievement than you probably know of, because, like, I don't know if video games exist in Final Fantasy XIV, but you're in a video game. News. If you didn't know that.
'Twas not my intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Yeah, the way it emanates...
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
See, that's what all the big villains say in, like, all of the stories. Yet they pay for their hubris. This is when you look in a dictionary, under H, there's this word called hubris. caution you to learn the definition of that word. Just friend to friend, you know? Bro to bro. Maybe, like, not have the blood red armor. It's a little concerning. Personally, not a fan of it. But who's to say? You do you.
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
Hello, Urian J, and your weird speaking patterns. Welcome back.
Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
Okay.
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
Was this left over from Moonbreeder? Forever ago?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last
I called it.
'Twas but blind chance or providence that
I'm
I
a
did hap to
genius.
spy. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight.
Right, you were friends. I forgot about that. I'm sorry for your loss again. It was our loss, but...
In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
We shall. We shall avenge. Now give me the gem. Give me. Give me a little goblin's hands. Why do you look so stern, my guy? Have some humor. Oh no, Riz, you do you. You do you, T. We're just here for the vibes. Lyric or not. It's lyric or be active in chat. It's you're all good. Alright, Alpha Node, let's get started. Let's go, Taka. Azizla awaits. Off we go, off we go. Off to see the wonderful Wizard of Oz. And... Huzzah! Hello, Sid, you handsome man.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Nice.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Hell yeah.
All aboard!
I'm ready, man.
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
Well, I appreciate it, nonetheless.
Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you.
I salute now.
May the Fury grant you strength.
And you as well, my friend. I will bear your son's name true. I shall shed all the tears. With brave face I shall. Look at all our friends.
All of you.
I shall indeed. You stay safe too. As I say, continuing to salute, which makes it hard to click. Because mouse hand is the saluting hand. Still saluting. Not letting it down yet. I don't know how long I'm gonna commit to the salute.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Alright, we commit to the down salute. Huzzah! Engage! Yeah, the music. I'm ready. So ready. Yeah. Onwards. Adisla. You don't know what's about to hit you. Epicness is what's going to hit you.
This is it. Get ready.
So I feel like I should inform you, you know?
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Heck yeah. Come on, Sidian. Yeah. Go, Excelsior.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Oh, don't make me nervous, Ian. Don't do that to me. Onwards. This barrier is no match for us. Come on. That was a good grunt, Sid. I approve.
We're through!
We are. We are indeed. They don't know it's about to hit them. Oh. Oh no. Something lurks in the waters. It's like a ominous whale. Oh, there's the Empire theme. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It's so large. This is giving me Star Wars opening vibes.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
It is very massive. Very massive indeed. Onwards we...
The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Ah! Did they not have the key? Wait, I thought they had the key. And how long were they waiting for? Hold on.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
Can I hang on to you? Because you seem like strong and capable man. No? Okay.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Right, he likes Tataru. I forgot about that.
She won't take much more of this!
We're made of tougher stuff than that. Surely. Or are we going to crash land? Feels very much like
Time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Excuse me? I have to do plot stuff? Oh!
Blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
Alright, Isale. You're back. Well, good on you for coming back in the nick of time, and with a freaking dragon, nonetheless. What's his name? Racefelger? Racefelger? That's his name. Ow, this is going to be epic.
Saint Shiva, Racefelger, pray forgive this fool.
You were definitely a
But
big
even
fool,
now,
but I forgive you.
I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Good voice acting. Heck yeah. Gotta love a good dragon. And the music. Now that's how you do a heroic entrance. Epic.
Thank you, Racefelger.
I am so on board.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
That's how you say it. I forgot.
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you.
This is epic. I'm loving this.
Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Hell yeah. It's Shiva time. We always say yes to Shiva. Yeah. I am loving this. This is awesome. I feel like I shouldn't be talking over this. It's too epic. I saw that little smirk. She gave a smirk. She knows she's badass. I love this music. It's amazing. Big icicle. Big. Don't lick it. Your tongue will freeze to it. Although, it is Shiva, I know that. I can understand the draw. I'm gonna regret saying that. Oh, she's gonna fall. She's about to fall. Someone catch her. Yep. Is she gonna fall? Don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, don't shoot her. No, stop that. Give another big icicle. No, no. Catch her.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you
Nuh-uh.
for showing me the way.
Don't die. Uh-uh. Don't die.
No!
You're not allowed to die. Don't you dare. What? Excuse me?
This ether. It was a crystal of light.
Huh?
She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
What? No. How dare you?
Fare you well, my lady.
Man, I'm sad now. Sad now. She had such an epic. Why would you do that? Why you must pull my heartstrings like that when you give them a freaking epic, awesome scene, and then do that to me? Excuse me? You can't have done that. I know it's good story writing, but you're not allowed to do that. You hear me? Oh, epic. Sci-fi-ness. Oh god. I'm a bit stunned. Hold on. Okay, continue on. Let's just continue on. Let's it's repress it. Repress the emotions, you know? Whew. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. We salute in her name. Beautifully at Isle. Iles? I could not say it. I still can't say it properly, but she was amazing and I love her. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Isle was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hope survived thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Alright. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Heavensward, I would wager, he will have felt my channeling of the eye's power. Fair enough. It would seem that we were able to make peace with one another in the end. Mission success is what you mean. We did amazingness. We did, indeed. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. I'm really sad now, though. Can't just kill off a character like that. It's brutal. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Plot time. It's time for a plot. Epic final fight. Epic bagpipes as well. Gotta love those. And epic sci-fi structure. There's even a theory right here, dang. Or is it? Does this count as like a separate place? My ether current? No. Alright. Can I summon? I can't fly though. So that's not really worthwhile to do. Oh, does it have a map and everything? Oh, hello. Oh, how big is this place? Dang. Hot dang. Hello? Dang. Did not expect this place to be that big. Alright, Sid, what's the sitch? Isle sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? We shall indeed. Ooh, ether current. Ether current for what? For this area? Make it a fly? First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azisla, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan's design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Shall indeed. Great at singing. Totally. Really not the worst. Nope, no, don't click on my puff of darkness. Beautiful as she is. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find that terminal, I reckon we can operate it. Hopefully. Touches away. Surveying. 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 Beep beep boop boop. I'm a robot. What ungodly vessels must the Allegans have built to warrant so vast a landing? Big ones, probably. You know? It's usually what it would entail. The other one's down this way. Do the quest marker. Oh, there's Estinian and his angsty blood red armor. Still not a fan of the armor. I miss my blue Estinian. It's more fitting for the Azure Dragoon. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Dude, we just established peace with them though, didn't we? Don't mess it up with your angsty prejudice. It's not, prejudice isn't good in the world. Don't do that, bro. Sid, hello. Nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal then. But it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Taka, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. That would not be good. Looks like he's pretty far off, and I imagine I'm going to have to fight off some sentinels. If I can predict properly. Onwards. Especially since there's a bubble. That makes me think I'm probably going to have to fight something. There's a fate? There's a fate here? There's a fate. What? How big is this final area? Not doing the fate right now. We're doing more important things. This is the main plot. We're doing the main plot here. Not a fate. Okay. Where are you, Wedge? Where are you? You're gonna magically appear? Oh, cutscene. This place looks so alien. Oh, hello, Wedge. How did you not see that trip on it? You look like you tripped. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Full of a took. What were you thinking, coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another. It's a good dynamic. It's a took and Gandalf dynamic. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. I think you did indeed. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Don't do that! That just sounds stupid. Don't do that. See? You're too cocky for that. Blip. Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Blip. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Seriously. Even in my fantasy game, I have to agree to terms and conditions. Rude. Sure. Yeah. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. Jim Bob III. First of his name, despite being the third. It's total logical sense. You don't really have to question further. Trust me. You don't need to know. I'm Wedge, and that there is Taka. Blip. User registration complete. Welcome to Azisla, Master Wedge and Master Taka. I am Guidance Node GLI. Glee. Glide? GLI. Glide. Glalalala. I don't know. I know, Sid, he is too cocky for his own good. Dun, 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 dun. Why do I have a random W in my chat? How did I accidentally type W? Alright. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but I might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Alright, what are you gonna try, my friend? What's happening? There's just a glowing orb. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly? That's what you're calling it? I mean, I guess it is GLI. That's what you call it. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Alright then. Why is he and I the master? Oh, why him or so? Yes, that's it. Good girl. Oh, it's a girl. Okay. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. That's a very excited sounding orb. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. That would be safe hypothesis. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Right behind you, probably. I don't know. Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings within the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. That's a fantasy name. And the fractal continuum. That's a fractal continuum. That's also very fantasy and sci-fi. And what have we here? Intruders detected in a gamma quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control inside the research facility. As in Triple Triad? The card game? Or the Triad from Final Fantasy VI? There's a lot of triads in Final Fantasies. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring... It's the Warring Triad from Final Fantasy VI. That's awesome. I love that. I am a fan. Yes, sirree. Sign me up. Test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. My Final Fantasy VI fanboy heart is so happy right now. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with Estola. Whatever it is the Archbishop seeks is like to be there. I cannot a voice actor. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Onwards, wait, and upwards. Let's do this. I am so happy. Warring Triad, yes please. Hello, what's good for me? It's a critical hit, right? It's good for bards, I think. I need to remember what it is. Hello, Gilly. It's time to speak to you again. Or more ether currents, because apparently there's ether currents in this area. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we can fly this area eventually. That's going to be fun. But greetings, Master Taka. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me about how to reach the flagship. Tell me how to reach the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. Nothing in particular, Gilly. Let's start with the flagship. Look, requesting access to the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Yep, route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Thank you for being my GPS. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Yep, that sounds just about how it would be for a GPS. I have to speak with Alphanod? Okay. Alright, Alphanod, what do you guys say? Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we might have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Yes, let us indeed. Taka, Estonian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. That's our party. That's our dungeon party. That's how we do it. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. He's the getaway driver, man. We gotta love our getaway driver. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link peril. Link peril? Link pearl? Link pearl? Words. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. My voices are definitely very inconsistent for all the characters. What did these nodes do? These were not here before. Okay. They don't seem like they're important right now. I'm just off-put by them now. Where? Offer out the Romeo to where I should lead. Guess that way? Oh, there's synths now. Heck yeah. I'm liking the synths in the soundtrack. Nope, don't do the Fate music. I don't want to be a part of the Fate. Get me out of the Fate. Hold on, there's a setting, right? To not auto-join Fates. Right? Character settings. Auto sheath weapon, split, enable. Filter, target, general. Is there a way to like not auto join Fates? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I want the story. How do I get to the story? The map's not helping. That's great. Oh, that looks like. Oh, Clockwork Engineer. Also, dope music. Yeah. I'm gonna avoid them. Like the plague. Oh. I should not be walking in what looks to be oil. That does not sound like something you should do. I'm noticing a trend of the music just continuously getting more and more better the further into this game that I get, and I'm loving it. The music was already great. It makes me super happy. Hello, Guidance Node. You didn't really lead me much where? Anyways. But you are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. An alpha to a beta? Okay. Guess we're doing that. And see sci-fi. Epic. What is magic except for sufficiently advanced technology? As a waxing philosopher would say. See, I use waxing in my vocabulary. Aren't you proud of me? Activate the terminal with the force. What is the shadow? Oh, it's the beam ring thing. That's the bright light. God. We teleported with science, not magic. Very familiar with teleporting with magic. The science is new, though. Onwards. Hello, Guidance Node. Lead the way. It's a piano now. Not yeah. I'm just continuously grooving my head. That's how you say it, yeah. Can't see it, but my head has not been stopped moving this whole time. According to my records, this conduit has last serviced approximately 5,014 and 6 months, 14 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Yeah, it would be. I don't know, skill beat. Alright. Another ether current. Soon we'll be able to fly. Yep. Resuming guidance to the ethochemical research facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to the laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Okay, chimerical life forms for household applications? I understand why the Alligans are not around anymore. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching these creatures. If only Shovel was here, you could give like the Disney park, theme park, roller coaster announcement spiel. See, next time he's in the stream together, remind me to have him do that. You're going to love it. I know. I have him do the wildest ride in the wilderness or something. Thing. It's a treat. Which way is the right way to go? Do I go that? Don't know which way to go. Hello, you are mermaid likes, and I really like mermaids. Hello. You free to go on out to dinner? Maybe no. Okay. To be rejected by a mystical mermaid. Pity. They gave me the sight and the treatment and everything. Am I heading in the right direction? I think so. Don't know for sure, honestly. There's so many weird... What the heck is that? I don't want to fight that, for sure. Although I could easily probably defeat it. I'm definitely over leveled. Don't knock on to me. I just want to do the story. I want to do the story. Onwards and upwards we go. Wait, I'm confused. Where do I go from here? Can I not? Did I go the wrong way? This reminds me so much of the floating continent from Final Fantasy VI. I guess if this has the Warring Triad in it, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes me happy. I understand why Heavensward is now considered peak, because it's peak for having Final Fantasy VI references. Is this the right way to go? Don't know. It doesn't look like it. I wish my map was bigger. Hold on. It looks like it might be down that way. Larger. Okay. I'm gonna leave that open. No, don't target me. Hold on. Let's deal with you. Oh no. See, when I look at you, I just see XP. If only you knew that. Maybe you wouldn't try fighting me. You are just XP. You're glorified XP in walking. Okay. It looks like I can go, but is that not the way I just came from? I'm confused. Maybe I can keep going. No. So I go up. I do go up. Okay. I'm stupid. I don't know the right way to go. Because it hasn't unlocked the map. I don't know why I was walking to a wall just then. Okay. Give me a pathway to go towards to get to my objective. Aha! Oh, hello, that's straight up Chimera. Okay. That's a big Chimera. Okay. I don't want to do this fate. Nope. Nope. Fates are for later Tyler who wants to do completionist stuff. That's not current Tyler who just wants to do the story. Wish I wouldn't. I need to find that setting. I know there's a setting to not automatically join Fates. Need to find it and activate it. But now we're only going to focus on purely going towards the story. We're so close, I can feel it. Also, I feel the music in my bones. Okay. A broken record, which is fitting considering the topic, but my golly, I love it. Love the music. A reptoid? Hello. Okay, interesting design. You're not... Hello? Weird crystals? Map. Could guide me. Biomass incubation chamber. Or complex. That's... eerie. Okay. Turning. All the scientific experiments gone wrong, it feels like. All here. People had these in their houses? Seriously? That's wild. I mean, maybe I just don't understand. I can see that happening. They are definitely foreboding to my unexperienced eye. But unable to activate the matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. The cause is your mom. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations, the combination labs, and the biomass incubation complex. Just past those. Don't make me go back. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Taka, pray dispatch the creatures at their recombination labs. Shall indeed. As you wish, Alphanod. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Aye, aye, Captain. This music reminds me of Mass Effect music. Which is a good thing. Where is the plot? It's all that... all the way down that way! Why you gotta do that to me? Dude, that's not kind of you. I can't fly yet. If I could fly, that'd be one thing. But bro, like, I'm 3 ether currents away, and I had to do these quests to get there. It's brutal. I guess they definitely make you earn the right to fly. Stop it. Don't fight me. I don't want to fight you. Eat poison, bro. Poison and ability and arrow and death-defying tactics. Don't do your puddle on me. That's not nice. Okay, you're dead now. We can move on. And map. Map for my guidingness, because I can't find things. This area is new. Thank God there's music to take this ride on. Nope, wrong button. Did not mean to do the green flashbang. No, stop it. Nope, I'm ignoring you. I'm just ignoring you. I'm gonna run out of your line of sight. And I'm gonna avoid this guy's line of sight. I just want to do plot and fall and take fall damage, like I'm professional. Look, we're so close. I'll fight the creatures I'm supposed to fight there. This isn't World of Warcraft. I don't have to fight every random thing that passes by. Hello, Recombination Labs. Ah, it's the mermaids. See, you rejected me. In my head canon, you rejected me. And I'm going to hold that against you. But you're not. I don't have to fight the mermaids. Okay, never mind. I still kind of hold it against you, but we'll let it slide for now. Ah. Is that it? Oh, there's more. Hello, big guy. Eat arrow, bro. Arrows. Go. Eat arrow. Heck yeah. Lie in wait at the recombination. What? There's more? Oh, hello, more mermaids. You're even archers. Look, we have so much in common. You also have a sword, which swords are cool. Gotta approve of the mermaids. You know? Oh, hello, more bugs. Eat poison. Eat wind. Eat more arrows. and such, you know? Buttons. Okay, I wasn't pushing the right buttons. Also, why did I do that ability when the other one's dead? As soon as presence of mermaids, I don't function properly. I'm a simple man. Simple man indeed. Huzzah! One more destination. And murder late creatures that were totally just invading on there. Presents, hello. You eat poison. Eat wind. Eat arrow. Eat more poison. Eat arrow. Wind. Earth. Fire. Water. Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony. I don't think I even did them in the right order. That's fine. Now we go back to the story location. Even though it led us all the way freaking away, and now I'm going to be lost again. Hold on. Really not holding this as a grudge for later. This is such a dope last part of the game, and this is kind of lame part of it. Having to do all this running when I can't even fly yet. Music slaps, so that's kind of okay. I'm a simple man to please. Sure. I will still complain though. You can't stop me from complaining. You could at least let me do the biomass places because they were closer. Just not playing. Probably not pleasant for the ears. I apologize to anyone who hears me sing or hum. Bless your ears, for happy to endure such tragedies. Green flashbang. Then sprint. Ultimate speed. Pretty sure they don't stack, but who cares? Onwards we go. Onwards and upwards. Literally upwards. To the MSQ. We go. And enjoy the eerily green sky. Yellow-green. Chartreuse even. One could say. Chartreuse. My obtuse. My goose. Confluse. I don't know. I'm trying to rhyme. It's not working out well. Don't know why I'm rhyming. You know, some things just happen, man. It just happened. We're so close, and I didn't get lost this time. You proud of me? I didn't get lost. I'm proud of you, Tyler. I'm proud of you. Be proud of yourself. Have pride in who you are. Good. Pride is good. There's a whole month for it, even. Hello, guidance nerd. Give me the stuff. The energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Activate. Bloop bloop. I'm a robot. Epic sci-fi. Engage. I just noticed that it activated the teleporter in the background. That's how you set up context of location. Heck yeah. Now we activate the terminal with the force. Force powers go. See, force powers. Activate all the terminals with force powers. Now, teleport. Beam me up, Scotty. All teleporters are henceforth named Scotty due to Star Trek. Because that's how pop culture works. Oh? Hello? Big blimp. Hello. We're about to do some fighting, I guess. So the Guardians managed to land. Repairs on the vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave that anytime soon. However, I can't speak properly. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Onwards. But I want to fight, though. Contrary to everything I said before. I want to fight. When it's cool story fights, I like to fight. Not just random in-the-world fights. They're distracting me from the story. Ah, more ether currents. How far are we from having all the ether currents? 2 more. So close. I want to fly. Warning. Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damage or injury, including death, that you may sustain in Corps of Guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Like my robot voice? It's not really a voice, it's just a manner of speaking. Yes, I'm not, like I said before, not a voice actor. Hello, all you aliens, Imperial people. Can I successfully avoid you? We'll see. This is what we call a stealth mission. And unlike actual stealth games, like Assassin's Creed, we actually go in entirely stealthy until we have to fight. But we're not going to fight because we're good at stealth, you know? Probably not going to flub it up and have to fight. Who knows, I might actually do well. I feel like I haven't gotten into a fight yet. Because that's what we call being awesome. Which I totally am. Not one bit do I doubt that in my life. Hello, Estinian. Wait, something is afoot. You have a foot? I think you have 2, in fact, man. Oh. Fancy. Hello. It's the big guy. They all got gun blades. They're fancy nerds. You look like you have an eye.
Our objective lies at the heart of the isle.
Voice acting. I don't have to talk for this. Heck yeah.
The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility.
You sound kind of like you're done with your day job. You kind of want to move on. Do you need therapy, man? You probably need therapy. Everyone needs therapy. It's good for you. It's good for the heart and soul.
Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Alagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
Okay.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth.
Fair.
I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, Prepare for deployment.
You know, a line like tolerating failure, I get, yes, is effective, but also makes me question whether or not it's a good government to be following, you know? Something, you know, in the bones tells me maybe not for the best. I don't know if you know this, but you are the bad guys in this game currently. You might get redeemed later, I don't know. But so far, in the base game and this expansion, you are the bad guys. And I'm pretty sure you were the bad guys in 1.0 as well.
So that is their purpose.
What do you think their purpose was, Kristola? I feel like it was kind of obvious.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Oh, right.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Yeah.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
That ended a whole game. That's how we got a realm reborn, you know?
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Honestly, it has a valid reason.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Okay.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
And we're very polite, you know? Utmost helding of manners. We are. Okay, map time to lead the way. And epic sense to guide our journey. Da-da-da-dum. Actually, hold on. Let me find... turn around, my guy. Okay. I need to go use the bathroom. Enjoy synth. While I go to bathroom, I will be back, I promise. Have I ever failed? Let's move this back down. Let's move this down. I don't think that's fully in center, but who cares? Alright, bathroom time. Well, I've just learned a valuable lesson. Even when you think you know the way your household works, don't just blindly walk downstairs with the lights turned off. You will ram full hip first into the couch that you did not see, and it will hurt. Because that's what just happened. Oh, that hurt. But alas, I have cheese along with me and a drink. We are back. With a bit more in pain than we were before. But we are back. Aw, man, my poor dog was sleeping on the couch too. I freaked her out because I just went full ram into the hip first into the couch that I did not see there. I swear it's been moved. It probably has been because we've been building a bookshelf and reorganizing things. That was something. Where do I go? How do I get? Is it this way? I'm gonna go this way. I don't remember what direction I was coming from. It's probably coming from that direction considering the map's unlocked. But yeah, but now I have cheese, which, considering the fact that I have to talk on, eating and being on a stream is hard. I have to wait for voice acting, and voice acting is not very prevalent. And I want to eat the cheese, it's just sitting here next to me waiting to be eaten. But I can drink my drink. Or I could just silently eat my cheese. Cheese is good. I have a whole drawer of cheese. It's the best drawer in the fridge. I think I'm going the right way. It's the bestest. We have tons of just varieties of cheese, and having just baby bells and string cheeses to just grab on hand, that's the best. So good. There's nothing better than life than cheese. Well, there's probably a lot of good things better in life than cheese, but cheese is up there, I mean, charities are probably better than cheese, but cheese is a good close second behind like charities and being good to people and such, I think that's valid. It's a valid point, right? Maybe there's a charity dedicated to providing cheese to the world. That's like a 2-for-1 special, man. If there isn't, it needs to be a thing. Eerie circle meaning danger. Concerned. Blip, that you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. We should start a charity right now for cheese. Give the cheese to all the world. Even if they're lactose intolerant, they'll get tolerant of lactose. All the charities must bring cheese to everyone in the world. That's how it should be. Cheese must be shared. That's how it works. Bloop, bloop. Warning! Intruders approaching, not introducers. Intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. No. Hello, you. Eat arrow. Eat more arrow. Arrows. Go. Arrow. More arrow. Goodbye. Oh, there's more of them. Where are you at? There you are. I'll eat my arrows for breakfast. Oh, that sounds like you would be able to withstand them, but you shouldn't be able to withstand them because how awesome. There you are. There you are. Area attack. All of the... Nope, don't do that to me. You sound like you want poison. You sound like you want wind. Poison. Arrow. No! Oh, no, I removed it from my hotbar. Stupid. Why'd you do that? Got mixed up in the heat of the battle. Oh no. Luckily that was it. Hold on. Abilities hot. What was that ability? It was this one. Yeah, that's that one. Oof. Alright then. Alright, click thing. Oh. We're in a synced area. Okay, instance area. Voice acting, please? Let me eat cheese. I need a moment to eat cheese. I gotta open it and have be prepared. Please have voice acting. Voice acting, voice acting, voice acting. Spare me. I want to eat cheese. Use the force. Voice acting. Let me have my cheese. Oh, it's a fight. Now that means I need my hands.
That would explain my men's silence.
Hell yeah. It's cheese time. He's going to talk for me.
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Yeah, you're not interrupting my cheese. No.
Come, show me your power.
No, I don't want to fight. Not right now. Just keep talking. I'm not done with my cheese. Nope. Fine. I'll eat with my teeth. I'll fight. Nope, I dropped it in my mouth. That's close. Ah!
I shall make
Stop
it
it.
quick.
Stop it, dude. Do all the abilities. I'm not prepared for this. I got a mouthful of cheese. Yes, cheese, right. How dare you interrupt cheese time. I almost clicked that. Block the hotbar. Learn from your lesson. I'm prepared. Okay. You must die for interrupting cheese time. This is the way. You're taking a long time to die. I'm not liking that. There's more people. They need to leave. This is our fight, not theirs. Get out of here. He interrupted my cheese time, and he must pay the ultimate price. Da-da-dum. Arrow. Eats. Death-defying power.
So it comes to this.
Yes. What's happening? Why are we all over here? I'm just gonna follow you because I feel like you should. All the abilities. I feel like I'm not getting my rotation good enough. But who cares? This is for interrupting my cheese time. You didn't talk for long enough. You're supposed to talk for longer so I could eat more of my cheese. Then I had to continue eating my cheese while fighting you, and that's no bueno, bro. I should be casting a song. I'm all sorts of flubbed. Oh, there's... what the heck? Those need to be attacked, I'm assuming. Ah, stop it. Stop hitting me. You're supposed to go down, down. Why do I have two? That's why that wasn't on the... the hotbar. Okay. That can be removed. Ah, stop it. Let me have some peace. Let me zoom out too, so I can actually see what I'm doing. Push the wrong button. Damn it. Come on, man. Hey! Stop. What? Do the things that you need to do. Abilities. What are these X's for? I'm concerned. Stop it with your casting. You're not allowed to cast. Come on, you're so low on health. Be gone with you, bro. You interrupted my cheese. You must pay. Stop casting your stupid fire. Die already. This is like the opening of K-pop Demon Hunters where they interrupted their Ramyeon time. Heck yeah. Yeah. That's for just ruining my cheese. Now, if you're going to redeem yourself, talk more so I can open my string cheese and eat that. Yes?
I had heard the tales of your strength,
Thank you.
warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
We need to give like a full villain monologue, please, right now. This is cheese time.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas,
You're doing great already.
things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
No, here's the thing. He needs to talk so I can eat my cheese. This is the best bit. Almost as good as the lore bit. Almost, not quite as good. Okay, he brought out the entourage. He's compensating.
Keep them occupied.
You can't just doze off when, like, you gotta keep talking. I got more cheese to eat. I'm almost done. I ate it quickly. Dude, you're supposed to keep talking. I'm inhaling this cheese as fast as possible.
Coward.
Well, thank you, Justinian.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Okay, awesome. I'm done with my cheese now. Cheese has successfully been consumed.
Take the eye.
You can talk as much as you
Should
want.
still
No.
hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Oh, cool. I get the eye? The mystical eye of power?
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Alrighty then. Epic.
Enough talk.
Big
Make
fight time.
haste and stop the Archbishop.
I will. I will indeed. I'm powered by the fuel of cheese. Nothing can stop me now. I reached ultimate power. Use the Force to open the magic. The sci-fi magic, you know? That's how it works. It's Final Fantasy. It comes with the territory. Beam me up, Scotty. You look so sad, but determined. Nothing will stop us. Invested in me is the power of cheese, and with that I shall unleash all of that is I'm trying to make this sound more epic than I can capable of. Cheese powers go. Use the cheese. Use the cheese, Luke. Or Tyler. My name's Tyler. Why did I have to use Luke? Use the cheese, Tyler. Use it. Be fueled by it. You got to eat it all in your cheese break because they talked a lot and it was beautiful. Guidance node. Behold my power of cheese. Look, welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Merixidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. Ether currents. How close are we? So close. We're so close to being able to fly. Took a drink at the wrong time. Blip, I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. You are way too precise, dude. Please find an alternate route to the Ethereochemical Research Facility. The Allagan Research Council will apologize for this inconvenience caused. That is so topical in its way of speaking. Who knew that a ancient... Oh, hello, Midgardsummer. Finally you choose to deign us with your presence. Hello, you've been away for a while. You in your little miniature form. So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Don't know what voice I'm going to do for it. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. That's a good word that more people should use, is betwixt. Just like waxing and waning. Huzzah! Hydrate time. Good hydration. Where do I go? Huzzah! That way. I think. Adventure. If only I could fly! Merakidian? Meracidian? Merakidian? America. I'm so good at English. No one's even could dream of comparing to my capabilities of Englishing. I'm just, that great. The music's still super good. Love it. This soundtrack must be ever playing in all ways of... Oh, hello, Willow Creek. This reminds me of where I grew up and my family's farm. Makes me nostalgic. We have a nice little creek in our backyard. There. I sure want to build a house out there and return to the woods from whence I came. I am one with the trees. The trees are one with me. Huzzah! I speak for the trees. I am the Lorax. I think I've officially hit the time at night where I lost all of my sanity. It's great. What was that random choir bit? That was... how do I get up there? Avoid dragons. It's like clockwork. You reach a certain point where your brain just shuts off and you become insane. Ah, this is where the choir came from. Hello. I have a sound library. It sounds a lot like this. Did you use the same sound library I did? And hello, or you're a big dragon that I can... Oh, hello. There you are. What's the button to turn first person? You are big. Hello. You are scary looking. Hello. I am so sorry that you are trapped like this. Oh my god. Why? These are terrible people. I am so sorry. Can we free you of this prison? I want to free you. You must be freed. No one should be... A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. A brutal restraint. Ether current has been given. I can fly now, right? Power of the dragon. You poor thing. My god. Well, you gotta speak in English. I have to translate for you now. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? You call this solitude? I mean, technically you are alone, but... Oh. Don't instigate, bro. Tiamat? Excuse me? Did you say Tiamat, my child? Not quite the Tiamat that I'm very familiar with from D&D, but Tiamat? Excuse me what? I have so many D&D books with you in them. You are blah 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 blah. I've lost all my words. Blah 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 blah. Now I'm just resorting to blah blah blahs. Blah 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 blah. See, you understand? Yeah. Blah 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 blah. What has this evolved into? Ah. Proceed. Father, can it truly be you? Such a good game. None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. Yeah, he made himself really small to be my little pet thing. He's not really my pet though, because that's not cool for him. We don't have that kind of relationship. He's just a companion, you know? Anyways, a mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Yeah, I like peace. Peace is good. I will always represent peace. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Aleg. To think that war rages still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgarsarmer's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to the star, bearing 7 eggs. That sounds like a dope start to a fantasy saga. It's like a books of series of books.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Heidelin.
Thank you for speaking in English so I don't have to voice you. Together with my blood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Maracudia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna dig into that. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Aleg came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. Yeah, it's a little weird. You full went Greek pantheon there. Okay. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into depths of despair, that black-robed men came to me, the Asians. Wait, hold on. Let's ask. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts. They did. He was not dead. He was merely imprisoned in a moon. And I, in my grief, accepted. A decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. Wait, no. He probably did die. And turned into a primal, which is different. Right? Because that's how it was with Shiva? Right? I'm confused, I think. What they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Asians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Yeah, okay, that explains it. Primals do not equate to their originals, but they are merely etheric imitations meant for destruction, right? Right? I don't know. Know this, child of man. beings thy call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Heidelin. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heal by the self-same empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish thee the Asians, and deliver the weak of will from the bounds of their dark influence. That's kind of already our shtick. But we'll do it nonetheless. If it hath been 5,000 years, my child, wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. That's low-key kind of metal. But therapy? Suggestion? Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, or calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's memory. Again, did you say that was your brother? Oh. Main character moment. Look at that dope lighting. Crystal. All crystals unlocked. Epic. Huzzah. Inspired by the tragedy that was Tiamat. Lighting was so sick here, right? Crystal power unlocked. Light beams go. They're even pride-colored.
Warrior of light, beloved son.
Represent like an ally.
The light abideth within thy heart again.
Hell yeah.
Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more.
Yeah.
And go forth to shine thy light on
all
creation.
Look at the camera like a badass.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
So this is what you get when you get the epic main character that I am. I'm just awesome, you know? I'm the warrior of light.
Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind.
Exactly. Amazing, am I?
Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Yeah.
The covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
What do you mean? Can I fly? I can fly with the ether cranes, but is that beyond that? What do I get? What powers do I get? What do you mean? Oh, hello.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
I am on board. Dragon riding time. We're just gonna leave her here? I know she said she wanted to be left but here, but that's so... No! She just needs therapy. You can now ride Midgard's armor? Yes. Epic. So that means Assie's Law, Ether, current attunement complete. Yeah. Oh! Look at me. Hell yeah. I mean, we gotta go full. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going right now, but with the music and everything, I am so hyped right now. I can fly now. Hi friends, look at me! He's a mount, hold on. I want to put him on my hotbar, hold on. La 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 la. Unlock. Remove. Also, this needs to be removed. I'm gonna put this in there. Mount. No, that's the minion. I don't want to get rid of my Puff of Darkness. I love her too much. Mount Guide. Midgard Summer. I can now summon at his will. Look at him go. Yeah. Okay, lock those now. Heavensward. I think this is the last one. Ooh. Really, we've made it. We're here. It's been such a long journey. It's so long. But I love it so much. My God. We're here. Let's do this. Welcome to the flagship, Mr. Taka. You are almost at your destination. Bloop, bloop. Warning! Intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Alright, alright, alright. Here we go. I am so excited. Hold on, can I? Na, 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 na. Na. Dungeon. Guessing that's the plot. That's where the plot is. That's gotta be where the plot is. Let's go full dragon. Dragon mode. Dragon mode. It's a short flight, but dragon mode. Warning! Intruders approaching. Hostile presence. Eat arrow. Nope. Eat arrow. Eat more arrow. Eat more arrow. All the arrows. Eat poison. Eat wind. Eat arrow. Eat other arrow. Eat all the things. Okay. Nope, there's more. Dang it, man. Eat all the arrows. Eat everything. Area attack. All the arrows. Huzzah. Oh, push the button, please. Thank you. Any more? Any more want to fight with me? Nope, that's what I thought. I'm so close. I feel it. That's a dragon out there. Oh, okay. I'm excited. So excited. Look! Area secured. Lifting access to restriction to etherochemical research facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Alright. Goodbye, Gilly. Look! Unknown energy source detected. Within etherochemical research facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Taka. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Moo. Aw. Goodbye. Etherochemical research facility now accessible. So, Warring Triad time? Epic. Final Fantasy VI reference? Enter party with party of NPCs. Alright. This is it. We're doing this. Let's go. Hold on, we need a dance. What's a emote for, a good emote for this? We need a proper victory dance. We're gonna cheer. We're here. Do a step dance too. With the attitude. Yeah, go for it. We're so close. In we go. We're here after all this time. I am so ready. In we go. Yeah. Ooh, crank that music. Oh, that's a cool cut. Look at the music. Man. Onwards. Onwards, my NPCs. I'm gonna activate battle camera. Wrong button. Huzzah! Area of attack. Area of attack. Music is so dope right now. I'm gonna do something real quick. Character configuration. I am so excited. Sprint time. Auto Machina research. Oh, yeah. Freaks me out there. Don't do that to me. That's just cruel. Poison. Wind. Sidewinder. That was stupid. Why did I do that? That was not the right move. Wait, no, Sidewinder was the right one. I was thinking the Iron Jaws. I'm learning my moveset still. My head is just continuously banging right now. I am so... No, stop it. Oh, that was loud. Hello? Oh, there's so many more. Don't panic. No panicking. Avoid. Avoid. Eat poison. Eat wind. Songs. Do the music. Be a bard. Be the ultimate bard you're meant to be. Poison. It's perfect. Ah! That's loud. I need to adjust that volume. Hold on. System configuration. Audio. Ambient sounds. Sound effects. That should be good. Hello, you. Okay. Oh, there's a wall there. Wrong thing I did. Actually, went away from the thing that I was trying to target. The wrong button. Da, 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 So. Epic sci-fi fights.
I will crush you underfoot.
Ah, it's that guy. We're fighting him now. Oh, help. Oh, okay.
In the name of the Emperor.
Eat wind. Eat song. Eat arrow.
There is nowhere to run.
You don't have to speak so loud, bro. We're here.
Enough.
Turrets, don't deploy turrets. Lame. Okay.
In the name of the Emperor.
Oh, you shut up, bro.
Enough.
No one wants you. Stop it with your turrets. You're lame. Wrong buttons. Ah! Ah! I probably should focus on the turrets, honestly. Where's the other one? Okay, I think I got that. That was both of them. The music is dope. This is the best part. The best part about this game is always the music. I love it so much. Musician me is always so happy with this game.
In the name of the Emperor.
Come on, you're done. Goodbye. Ah. Wait, is this where I came from? Hold on. Okay, I was going the wrong way. Hold on. Stupid me. I'm just grooving in my chair right now. It's so good. I'm gonna be listening to this soundtrack while I sleep tonight. Final Mass? That's vile sounding. Area attack. All the spells. Go. All the abilities, mind you. I'm not a magic user, technically. Stop deactivating my targeting. Okay, is that all of them? That's all of them. Have I missed any loot? There's no loot. Okay. Story only. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do I fight this? Yep, I fight it. I fight it indeed. It's definitely fighting me. Oh, hello. There's so much more. There's so many. Oh, it's mermaids. Hello. The other ones rejected me. What do you want to go on to dinner? Huh? maybe not, probably now is not right the nice time and place, but like, I'm available. There's so many of you. Get out of here. Leave. You're not wanted. Be gone. I push one of the buttons. Okay, that's all of them. This way. I'm so happy. I'm feeling all the emotions. Oh my god. Attack. Do the rotation like you're supposed to. Do battle voice. Do area of attack. Iron Jaws. Name all my abilities. Don't have to, but I'll do like an anime character and do so anyways. Because that's what a main character does. And I am totally a main character. Not just some guy pretending in a video game. Haha. Looks like a face. Oh. Oh, that's epic. Boss fight. Go. Boss fight. Do all the abilities. Huzzah. Rotation. Don't why I should have looked away, stupid. Release petrification, please. Release petrification. Release petrification. How much longer? How much longer? Okay. You can tell I'm rusty because I should not have known better. Aegis Ballad. Iron Jaws. Oh, he transformed. Hello. Oh god. I liked your other version better. It was less freaky. Oh god. I almost missed that. Oh, you're different now. Now you're a Sphinx? We're doing all the stuff here. Oh, that should have been... You should have... Hi. No loot? Seriously? Okay, fine. I see how it is. You know we're in the game like that. With no, there's no loot. Huzzah! I'm so excited. One step closer. Lift terminal. Activate. With the force. Elevator time. This is the best elevator music. Oh, there's attacking. Hello. Why? Ah, it's so small. How do I do this? All the abilities. Can't avoid everything. Ah. Don't. Stop it. Stop attacking me. Can I just, like, can you just be a sponge for me to wail on? Okay. That looks like the guy from Final Fantasy XIV. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, do, da, do. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh, God. That scared me. Sprint. Ah! Why'd you have to spawn right when I wanted to sprint? Attack. All the abilities. Activate them all. Now I can't sprint anymore, but I can Peloton. Green flashbang, go! Stop summoning enemies! I just want to go to the area I'm supposed to go immediately. I'm walking in. Alright, onwards. Sprint now. Lift terminal. Elevator. Also, check out this area. Oh my god. It's amazing. Oh, no. They'll teleport, right? Yeah, they teleport. Okay. It scared me for a sec. Triad control. Oh, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Oh, I'm petrified. Dang it. I was not paying attention. I was enjoying the music too much. That's stupid. And lame. Lame. Nah, there's more guys. Get out of my swamp. You ain't welcome in these parts. That's the wrong button. That didn't matter. We're so close. I'm so excited. Elevator time. Guys, you're supposed to get on the elevator. NPCs. Fine, teleport if you want. Music is so good. Yeah, okay, there. Now you're here. Oh, I think that looks like a final boss fight. If there's anything, yep, that means this final boss. Oh, well, okay. Hello. Cutscene. Hello. Oh, that's so gross looking. Oh, Asians. Hello, baddies.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
Okay.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Okay, boss fight time. In we go. Abilities, go. Songs, do the abilities. Okay. Ah, music. Yes. Oh, hello. Those are balls of fire. Oh!
Darkness shall consume light.
I focus on both of them, or at the same time, or do one and the other? I don't know. A song.
Mortal scum!
You're immortal scum. Take that, huh? What do you think? I can dish it right back at you. Ah! Oh, stay close to them.
Know your place.
Oh, you're... No, you're still people. Two people. Let's do this other song. Stand close to those. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm so locked in right now. Probably not doing the most optimal thing.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Bird. Oh, hello. They move. They move.
Your light shall burn
Ah!
no more.
Ah, stop walking the wrong direction. I'm so hyped. Come on, La Brea, you're almost down. Ah, go down. But push the right buttons. Ah. I am flustered. Oh! What now? What's happening?
Such strength. It defies all reason.
It's called I'm the main character. That's all.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them.
I
Brea,
beg to differ.
it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo.
Wait, do they have the echo as well?
The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Excuse me? Oh, I hit my microphone. Ah, too excited.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
They're going to Dragon Ball Super Fusion? Epic. What will they become? Darkness? Orb of light thing? Or creepy, freaky creature? Dementor? Ah. Oh my. Ba, 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 ba. The music has got more hype. Yes. Down you go. All the abilities. All the abilities right now. Huzzah. Da, 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 I'm being too distracted by the music. It's so freaking good. Predicting center. Nope. Ah. No, I missed. Dang it. Where do I stand? Where do I stand? There? Ah, brutal. Now don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Dang it. I'm doing terribly. We need our other res him! We need our thaumaturge. You know it's a big boy fight if you actually have a character die, one of your players die and have to be resurrected in the mid-fight. Fight the orb. Avoid things. So many things I have to keep track of. Defeat the sphere of sphereness. Oh god. I pushed the wrong button. Where are they? Not another sphere. Ow. Stop it. Okay. Lock in. Lock in, Tyler. You can do this. You've been training for this. You've not really, but you have been. In your mind. Ah! Dang it! Ah! Dang it! I didn't move fast enough. That was like a one-shot KO. I've cranked the music so loud in my ears and I'm loving it. How far back did that set me? Ah. I love this music. Okay, so where do we go? We go center first. Then we go to edge really quickly. God dang it! Okay, understand how the boss fight goes. Do better. Lock in. Lock in. We got this. Da 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 da. Abilities, all the abilities go. Oh my god. That's the wrong one. I'm locking in, I'm trying. Also, congrats on all the points. Ah! Stress levels at maximum. Funnily enough, I find having high boss music actually helps me in really stressful situations. That's how you can tell I'm a gamer. I almost missed that. Okay. Okay. Haha. I won't die again. I will not be a scrub. That hurt me. Da, 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 bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. So many abilities. Move away from everyone. Activate ability. Oh. I'm learning your dance moves, Mr. Asian, and I will overcome. Why are we running to edges? This makes me concerned. Okay. Abilities. Lock in. Lock in. We can take it. Like a well-oiled machine team we are. Ah, the sphere's back. I'm getting more quiet because I'm locking in more and more. Focusing so hard. Stop hurting me. Just die already. Okay, that's down. Now, fire and ice things. That hurts. Heal? That's probably a good spot for the heal. Target. Poison. Wind. Avoid him. Center first. Into the edge. Sprint. Oh, I nearly did not make it that time, but I learned from my past. Oh yeah. We're so close. We're so close. Come here. Come here, my friends. We're so close, we're so close, we're so close. Avoid. Yes! I didn't even use my limit break. I'm stupid. I had limit breaks. That's a drinking time now. Ah. Da 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 da. Woo! We did it. My God. Whew. That calls for a cheer and a victory dance. Huzzah! Huzzah! I didn't feel... But there's still the Archbishop. Hold on. There's more to the story, isn't there? Oof. There's more to it. What's next? We dealt with Asians because they came out of left field. Archbishop. Hello. He's back. No, he's back. Or they. It's a he and a she combined into one. They? Didn't work.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen.
Because I'm a boss.
But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Yeah, jerk.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
Ah, ha, ha. I forgot about the RSI. We can capture them with the RSI. Pokemon, go! I caught an Asian. Dun 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 dun. Oh, eyeball. Hello. What's happening? What's happening? That was a weird scream. We have defeated them. One of them, at least. I only have one white. That was only one Arsite, though. What about La Habrea?
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now?
Oh, sorry, I did not mean to cut you off. Yeah, the scream sounded so funny.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Asian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Well, what do you expect from me, Mr. Archbishop Jerkwad? And also, what's that? Why do you have a coffin? What is in there? Excuse me?
You.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
Excuse me? But I killed Nidhogg.
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin...
It's the one we also took afterwards. I'm confused. Hold on, what? The plot thickens. Who's in there?
It has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth. the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero.
Kind of metal, though.
My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
To be fair, they have good reason to. You're kind of jerkwads, you know?
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
That's not usually what good people say. FYI. Oh my god. That's a glow up. Ah. A new foe enters. Oh, he's tall. Oh. Step on me. What? What in the world? Ah, big sword. Big sword. Who is he?
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Huzzah! Also, good people don't usually try to become good god kings. I don't know. Maybe think about that in therapy. I don't know. Suggestion? Yeah. Welcome to stream, Gemini. Definitely the god to be the greed to become a god and king does not bode well for your character.
It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
I'm so intrigued. This is such a left field turn. I guess I could have seen it coming, but this is awesome. But yeah, welcome to Gemini 2. I'm guessing the end of Heavensward. It feels like the end. This has come so long. Oh my god. I'm at a loss of words. Yeah, but welcome. Hello. Come join me on this ride. And hopefully I can lock in and not do terribly.
Dragon or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
Okay. Okay, I'm so on the edge of my seat.
And become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
If you're asking for a fight, then okay, man. I mean... Oh, don't just bounce out of here. Stay and fight. Don't make me have to chase you down. Also, music, dope. I'm so in... What? Yeah, it's like it's an MMO RPG. Yeah, it's been going for a long time now. the first version of the game, they like kind of did an in-story reboot, and it's been growing ever since with multiple extras. This is the end of the first expansion after the re-release. I'm thinking, and now, we had one guy who was bad guy. We defeated. Then other bad guy came in, and one became I seek power of God and King. After sieging like a really bad holy war that was not really, right. But oh no, I don't like that symbol. That means I'm bad connection. But yeah, oh no. Am I still alive? Hold on. Hello? Am I still alive? I'm still alive? I got a weird connection thing happen. That was weird. I'm here still. I'm still here. Okay, I'm still alive? Okay, that was weird. I was like, a weird connection issue happened. I don't know. That freaked me out. But yeah, it's an MMORPG where and it pays a lot of homage to all the other Final Fantasies, and I highly recommend it if you're a fan of JRPG stuff and just Final Fantasy. I have fallen in love so much with it, and we've come so far. Now, big trial? Join. Oh, do I have to wait for players? Dang it. This is the one drawback. Sometimes, if you're doing it at 1:30 in the morning, you come to a... Can I not do it with NPCs like I did before? That's fine. You do, sometimes when you do multiplayer parties, you do have to wait on a queue, which is kind of lame. But but overall, playing these, but you can't playing it around on yourself. There's a lot of things you can do with NPCs, like the dungeon I did before, just before this. You can play with a party of NPCs. It's really good. I love it, but it's not in the quite same realm of Skyrim, but a very good game nonetheless. That's a good emote. I like that. I used to have a hat like that. That did the little, you could squeeze the little handies and it would flip back and forth. See, if only Fiery Boy was back in the chat, like he was last night, to where he could kind of are you playing the original or the remake? Either way, it's awesome. Final Fantasy VII is amazing. Big fan of Final Fantasy. And the good thing about Final Fantasy, all of them are, it's an anthology series, so they each stand on their own. But some have their own direct sequels, like Final Fantasy X-2 happened, and 13 had its ton of sequels. And Final Fantasy VII had its remakes. But Final Fantasy, that's a good one to play. Very, very good one. yeah. The remake's so good. And then I still haven't finished the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But it's so good, and it's so cool how if playing older games with that aren't most modern with graphics doesn't really bother you, I highly recommend playing the first one, because they definitely, even though the story still stays true, kind of, they do make their own twists and turns with the remake that make it keep it interesting, and also say that we're not beholden to the old one. We can do things fresh and new. You really learn it in Rebirth. Also highly recommend the original version too. It's so good. Oh, Final Fantasy 15? That one's really good too. That one sadly was had such a wild development turn, because it was originally a DLC for 13, I believe. But it became its own, or a spinoff or something, and it became its own game. So it you can feel it in some areas, but man, the road trip vibe of it, so good. You're just getting to be in the car with your mates and just having a chill time, going on a cool fantasy adventure that happens. Yeah, it was like it had such a. It originally was the development story behind Final Fantasy XV was wild. Yeah, the latest one is 16. There's so many of them. It's been releasing. The very first one came out on the original Nintendo Entertainment System. It's evolved quite a long time, but each of them stand up on their own, and you don't really have to play all of them. But if you fall in love with the series, you might want to, like I have in my lifetime. I first started playing Final Fantasy back on my Game Boy Advance, which is actually, in fact, with my original Final Fantasy VI cartridge that I first played when I was a kid on my Game Boy Advance SP. It's right next to me. But so good of games they are. I love them very much. And they show you what games are capable of, especially even if you like, even for people who are like not really big fans of like JRPGs and whatnot. But it's a good one. Yeah, well they do spread it out with the remake of Final Fantasy VII. That's one complaint I did have. Understandably they took the first. They put, so back on the PlayStation 1, mind you, the game couldn't fit on just one disc, so they had to split it onto 3 different discs. And the whole first game is kind of like just the first disc. The Final Fantasy VII remake is just the first disc of Final Fantasy VII, and all of the Midgar is just like the prologue. And when they were doing the remake, they kind of made it stretch a little bit longer than it does in the original Final Fantasy VII. Not egregiously so, but enough that it can be a little annoying. And it does kind of slow down the pace a little bit, which is a testament to the game's quality overall, because it still is a very good game, even with that complaint. But it's the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth they take it in a whole, like, they're going to blow your mind with, we're going to go out the wazoo with content, with keeping the story really engaging, and you're just going to have so much to do in this world. And then there's a third game that's going to be coming, because they're doing it 3 parts. Like it as if it was the original 3 discs from the PlayStation 1. But it's cool. Final Fantasy nerd that I am. You've tapped into my hyperfixation, if you can't tell. Yeah. Yeah, so you've met Aerith, right? I'm assuming you're playing around the area with Aerith, and fighting through like all the little. You're doing all the fighting in that section, right? I'm trying to. Afraid I don't want to spoil anything on accident. But that's a not as. It's a very short part in the original game, which is funny. The whole like going into the church and that whole sequence. Yeah. That section was much shorter in the original game, but very similar concept though. It's just because the way the just mechanics is, it just kind of flows a bit slower than it did in the original game. But that's such a good game. I love that. Aerith is a good character, I love her a lot. Oh yeah. Are you the kind of person who like goes like sets the difficulty like up really high and like refuses to like set it down or something? Cause I can't do what are the difficulty settings like in the first game? Because if it's something like because Final Fantasy is very much like it's about the story, so it's like perfectly like if you're struggling in a fight, like, it's not a bad thing to kind of like dip down the no problems. I'm bad at games too. I'm here for the good vibes a lot of times, but I just here for the good times. Yeah, I might play very badly or whatever, but I'll be having fun playing really badly. Like this game, I had to take a very long break from Final Fantasy XIV, sadly, for a while. Like it's been, I just got be able to play it back again, like last night, and so I'm rusty, and I getting to finish this first expansion of the game, and I can feel the rust. And I'm getting back into the swing of things, but man, I am bad. I can feel it. It's just a vibe. Wonder how many. I can see the like in my second monitor, the showing that the bit rate of my stream is like screaming at me like mad at dropped frames 400. Jeez. That's fun. Hopefully the connection's good on your end, you guys' end. But I've been having a blast just while I've returned back to this beloved game of mine. I've spent an ungodly amount. Yeah, it's very different. MMOs are very different to most typical games if you don't have any experience with them. But they're still super fun, and Final Fantasy XIV is the most noob friendly and casual friendly MMO. Because like you'll notice like down here, I have all of, like these correspond to the numbers on my keyboard, except for the E, which I've customized that to be an E. But even with if you play with playing with a controller, that's the wrong setting. You can just plug in a controller, play with that, and hold on, where's my controller? It has great controller support. Some of the best as an MMO. And like, okay, connect. I can immediately plug up a controller and activate all my abilities with combining like the triggers and the face buttons and the D-pad. And you have, what is that, 8 times 2, 16 abilities, and then you can just switch to a different hotbar. And you can customize the hotbars endlessly. So you have a lot of free control over it. And it's supported on PlayStation if you play on a PlayStation, if you don't play on a PC, like I am. It's so good. I love this game so much. God, how much time have I spent in this game? A lot. And I'm just in the... I've spent more time in it than probably with someone actually mainlining the main story probably would. Like, there's a command, /play. I've played for 16 days, 21 hours, and 34 minutes length of playtime, which I think on Steam translates to like 400 something hours. Yeah. Those Skyrim especially is like a really open one that you can just be whoever you want to be and form the character you want. If you really like Skyrim, you'd probably really like the new remaster of the fourth one, Oblivion, as well. It's very different because it came out before Skyrim, but it has a lot of the same DNA. I can't speak properly. But it's so good. Yeah. How many hours do I have across the several copies of Skyrim that I have? Because of course you're going to have several copies of Skyrim. That's just what happens, I feel like. I have so many hours in that game. Like, on just my computer alone, I have probably like 200 hours of Skyrim. And then that's not counting what I have on my console and Switch. So many. It's a good game. That's a good one. And Final Fantasy, you've picked two bangers for games to really start getting into. Those are some of the greatest, and they're very different types of RPGs too. You've went to like very different directions with them, because you went way into the JRPG, and then way into the Western. yeah. That's totally fair. I just, I don't know why I have so many copies of it. I just were like, I want to play it on here. I want to play it on this one console, and it just kind of, yeah. I'm weird. And I'm susceptible to Todd Howard's selling Skyrim over and over again to me. I am his target audience. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Probably not. It means I'm easily sold to, or maybe taken advantage of. Which is probably not good, but hey, I have a good time doing it. I want my queue to pop already. I want to get on to the next fight. I understand that it's like 1:53 in the morning right now, where I'm at, and that there's probably not a lot of people waiting up to queue for boss fight. You tried other games like Vampire? Oh, okay, but it felt more, yeah. Vampire, I've heard a lot about it. I've always been intrigued by it. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about Vampire, but though it is also an RPG, it's a very different kind of RPG. Skyrim is, for you went for the most freeing of RPG for one of your firsts. If you want like freedom, like not less restriction, if you by chance have like a Nintendo Switch, not necessarily like if you don't have one, you might you don't necessarily have to go out of your way to get one. But the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, by golly, they give you no restrictions. You are set free on a world to have fun with. And there's a reason why they've been compared a lot to Minecraft with the amount of freedom they give you. Because you just kind of like exist in the world and try to fight, and you figure out solutions in your own unique way. But those are very good games. It's so good. I love them. They're very few. Not that I'm like just super jaded, because I can get very emotional at games, but both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are among the roster of video games that have brought me to tears. And though I haven't did a full replay of either of them, they would probably bring me to tears again. Because like another game that I really love is the Spider-Man for the PS4, and that game is so good. I love that game, and every time I've played it through like so many times, because it's just a good game to just blaze through. I cry so many times at the end. Yeah. Yeah. Though luckily, it looks like the Switch 2, whenever it becomes more supported and such, looks like that's going to have a pretty big library too. But I have to say, for the limited library that it has, Switch has some quite the bangers. And if you have a powerful enough PC, not saying there's other ways to play games, hint hint, arg, but don't tell Nintendo, and also don't tell the legality of it. But yeah. Zelda is is good games too. Those are some banger. Those are different, also different kinds of RPGs. Very good. Yeah. The Zelda, I love Zelda, and I love Final Fantasy, and Skyrim is amazing. I love Skyrim and all the other Elder Scrolls. I have almost all of the Elder Scrolls. Played all of them. If you can't tell, I'm just a really big video game nerd. Love all things video games, especially their music. It's, the bard thing. Music person. And also doing streaming video games. It's almost like I was meant to be. And such. But video games are such a treat of a thing that we get to experience, and then that they've facilitated such great music. Not to get really sappy all of a sudden, but it is great. Some of them could give you like really emotional experiences, like on one game called Journey, is like that game, like it's a short, really short game that you can play through in one sitting. Yeah, Sneaky Thief is fun. It's always fun to be a sneaksby, as a pirate would say. It's always fun to be, and then those are some of the fun. I do admittedly play a lot of sneaky types, and even beyond video games, I know he would like it too. But a big freeing RPG for an even different kind of RPG is doing tabletop RPGs with friends and at a table, like D&D. Those are so fun. Yeah. Hey, if you're able to hold on to some childhood things, even as an adult, it's totally, that's the way to be in life. I'm a man-child, and that's a good thing. At least in my opinion. It's good to hold on to the hope and spark of a child. If there was more of that in the world, the world would probably be a better place. But games are for everyone at all ages, and I was lucky enough to grow up with them and have so many experiences with them and fall in love with them and want to find a career in helping make them in my own way, because my goal, I'm trying to be as best as I can to try to write music for film, TV, and video games. And I'm finding whatever gigs I can, few and far between. Although job market's not great, and just all around, at least for me, trying to find one. But yeah, oh, hello, I turned around. It's such a treat. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I've fallen in love with the music of film and video games, and like there's specifically like I've always had like two specific inspirational moments in my life. Was when one time for my birthday, I went, my parents took me to our local city's symphony to go to watch John Williams' concert, to listen to all his film scores, and that moment was like, yes, more lore and tea. Continuing with the lore bit, I love it. That moment, there was a specific moment, like with the E.T. music. I was like, this is what I want to do with my life, is to make this music. And then that was my pivotal moment for film music. And then I had pivotal moment was for video games was within Journey. The game Journey I reached the end of it, and with the music along with it, just playing over this emotional experience that I just had through this game in just one sitting. I was like, I have fallen in love with video games already in my life, but now I've fallen in love with the music, and this is what I want to do with my life. Even more so, and specifically with video games. And that's kind of like the... I don't know. That's very mean. I want to have like tattoos on my arms of like the music of those. To have the E.T. music on one arm and the Journey music on the other. Tattoos are expensive. I can't afford them, sadly. But so that way I can see it, look down and see the two music's English that inspired me to follow the path I am, even if I'm a struggling artist trying to get a gig, being fresh out of college, Joe Schmo, trying to like, hey, hire me, please. Alas, I'm here, just vibing my nights away, playing games for whoever wants to join me on these. Welcome to the party, as such. And it has been quite a treat. I've encountered lots of lovely people like you two, Gemini and T. It's been a very uplifting experience, I have to say. Being good people is good, and it's good for it's words. Yeah. Thanks for chatting. I enjoy it, and hanging out, and letting me gush about nerdy things. Maybe if I gush enough, my queue will pop at 2 in the morning. Surely people are out there that will queue up to play on my server. Yeah. I've been trying. Like, I have a couple of music, couple songs released already out into there, and you don't worry about it treating, by the way, too. But I got a couple of songs released already, and I was thankful in my senior year of college, this past year. I had a lucky opportunity to record at the Sound Emporium studio here in Nashville, and record a really one of my favorite pieces that I've ever wrote, and I'm working on getting that released. I'm not doing a great job of working on it and getting it done, but it's recorded and I'm trying to finish it. Yeah. Computer science? Epic. That's a good degree to get, honestly. In the current world that it is. But I can understand that is also probably a lot of people are also trying to get that good degree and make the job market harder. Such as the woes of our generation. And not me, especially for just in going into harder to get into job markets anyways. Like doing music. Or computers, probably. Yeah. It's good times. Good times even regardless of that. But yeah, I've been trying to get my stuff out there. I've thought about doing trying to get more freelance work, kind of like set up like a Fiverr or something and see if doing audio work for whoever wants it. And yeah, figuring out ways to market myself, or just in general just trying to find some random job to get to help just stand on my own. And then in my free time just have fun doing, like right now, doing streaming. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's epic. Do you have the chance to, do you ever get to have you ever tried programming your own game? Because I bet you that's fun. I've tried so many times of making my own game, and I have a lot of technical computer knowledge just from growing up with my father, who is a cybersecurity specialist. He's currently getting his doctorate in some machine learning thing or whatever. But he's very much I've grown up around computers my whole life. Yeah, it definitely feels like a pick me. But yeah, like I've always tried to try to make my own game, but I've not really gotten far. But I've always conceptualized the stories of and how they function. And I'm really good at like coming up with the ideas and writing an actual story. And like music, I'm more of a storyteller than I am actually a maker of a game. But I so want to actually make my own one day. It'd be really cool. You find cybersecurity really fun? You are in. Well, I guess it's in my blood, maybe. Because since my father's a cybersecurity guy, don't really know fully what he does, but cybersecurity is what he does. Yeah, being a cool hacker person is definitely a cool thing, and finding all the weird ways to exploit things. Like I'm but an amateur, but I do get a kick out of hacking random old video game consoles, and like having like some like kind of doing all sorts of cool jailbreaking and unsigned code to them. Always had fun doing that. Like putting random YouTube videos on my PSP and watching them in low grade quality, or on my Game Boy. I've done it on my Game Boy. I put like random YouTube videos of some of my favorite YouTubers on my Game Boy Advance in really downgraded, compressed quality, and it gives me a sort of weird joy in life. I feel like this is probably going to be like the thumbnail of the VOD on the stream. Hey, Jake from Adventure Time said it best. The first step to being sort of good. What does he say? Sucking is the first step to being sort of kind of good at something. We all gotta start somewhere. We got. And the thing is too, failure is part of the equation. Like, being very much a creative person like I am, I can't tell you how much of times I've yeah, Game Boys are very expensive nowadays. Everyone wants them. They've become quite a popular niche hobby, and they're good. They have a good library. They're good game consoles to have just in your pocket. You can play some amazing games on them, and they're so good. I would actually. You can get a Nintendo DS Lite way cheaper and more readily available than any Game Boy, and they have a Game Boy cartridge, advanced cartridge on the bottom, and they're great. That's I played a lot of my Game Boy Advance library on my DS when growing up. It's good, and you can play all the DS games. There's great DS games too, like bangers like Chrono Trigger's on there. That's one of the greatest games of all time. I love it. I have don't buy a US version though, because that's egregiously expensive. Buy a Japanese version because you can play it in English, and that's significantly cheaper. There's so many good games. Like New Super Mario Bros. Is such a good game. You got what else is it? Good games that I'm blanking on. There's Pokemon, great Pokemon. Play all the Game Boy Advance library, and all of that stuff. There's Super Mario 64 is on there, which isn't crazy. There's Cooking Mama. Cooking Mama is low-key amazing game, just to have fun messing with the stylus. It's great. I also have. See, here's the thing. You can't see it, but on my desk, it's just a pile of game consoles right next to me because of my nerdy obsession. Because I literally have, right surrounding my audio interface that's hooked up to my microphone and headphones, is my Game Boy Advance SP, which I have done all my own mods to, because that's how nerdy I am. A PSP that I fully hacked myself. A 3DS that I've also hacked myself. A Switch. that I haven't done anything to because I'm too afraid to do that. I have a DS Lite, and then a Steam Deck that I've done all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's like that when I didn't have to worry about other things when I first got in college, and I could have just extra money to buy things with. I definitely did that with. I went a little wild. That was my Switch and my Steam Deck were those purchases. But it's I look forward to it. That you definitely be a bigger nerd than I am. Being the biggest nerd possible is the best thing for anyone. Highly recommend. I love it, and and have this awesome gaming computer that I got as a hand-me-down from my father, because bonus points of having a father who does cybersecurity and machine learning, who just happens to, even though he has he doesn't care at all about video games. He does not care about them. Yet he needs a really big, beefy computer with a good graphics card for machine learning, and then when he needs to get an upgrade, he's like, "Oh, here, have my old one with a really good RTX graphics card in it." I'm like, "Yes, please, thank you. Yes, thank you. I'll gladly take it. Big, beefy computer for free." And then get to do things like this. Streaming, fun games, all sorts of things together with people. I definitely did. It's so nice. Don't have to pay out the wazoo for scalpers prices of graphics card and whatnot. Granted, I might have to at some point, because my 3070 Ti, my RTX 3070 Ti, feels like it's getting more and more out of date. The more and more games that come out that get more and more beefy, I'm like, oh no, my super beefy computer is getting less super beefy. Oh no, it makes me sad. But yeah, it's a treat. Video games are awesome, aren't they? It's great. Playing them with people, like, even though I'm very socially anxious and very shy, it's, anxious bard. And very much afraid of, like, dreading fear of interacting with people, despite me streaming and playing an MMO, and interacting with people. These are kind of my ways of, like, getting past that. I find so much fun in playing with sharing games with others, because they mean so much to me, and I'm very much the kind of person, when something means so much to me, I want to share it. I cannot hold it to myself. It must be like with music. My favorite moment with writing, just not the creating the music, sitting in my sitting in a room writing out the music. Yes, especially essentially exposure therapy. But the joy doesn't come from, there is a joy to it, but my main joy of music is not in the writing of it. My joy comes from sharing that writing with the musicians that I will get to work with to play it, and have that experience of creating something together. Because me writing something down and telling them what to play is one thing, but the music doesn't get created until I put it in front of them and they bring it to life. And having that experience together with them, it's the greatest thing. It's the most hype and joyous thing. I love it so much. It's one of the best experiences, and having that similar experience with video games, like falling in love with a game like Final Fantasy VII or Skyrim or like Final Fantasy XIV, taking that and like sharing that with others, saying this is a game that I've spent so much time with and loved so dearly, and I want you to fall in love with and have such great experiences too. You may not, and that's good. It's okay. You have your own experiences to have too, but just being able to share that, have the potential to share in that joy with others is a very special thing. Not to get, I'm like on my own soapbox, just gushing about my nerdy love for things. Thank you. I don't know how much I would, from my point of view, I feel like, haha, nerd, sappy nerd gushing, but I'm gonna be me regardless of that. An emotional bard, yeah. That indeed. I am I am very much who I am. I guess that's why I'm a musician. It fits the bill, I would say. Probably. Would you not agree? Like the stereotype of a musician who writes music and whatnot is probably like a very emotional person who's like probably, if they're going to spend a lot of time in their room just like alone writing music and stuff, so they're probably very socially anxious like I am. You're like, the notes, they speak to me, and whatever weirdness that is. It probably very much fits the stereotype, fits the bill, you know? And very much someone who would, once you give them a modicum of leeway, they will gush about whatever they want to gush about, like I am now. But luckily you're here and you've been kind in allowing it. Or maybe you just, because you have full control to turn off the stream. I don't know if you know this. You're not beholden here, though I appreciate you being here. Enjoy having a soapbox, despite being the socially anxious, awkward self that I am. Anyways, I don't know what to talk about because I feel like I should just shut up too, partially. That's a mood. That's what we call in the business a mood. But yeah. Well, my queue pop, it's been, my god, I love the timer, but I also hate the timer. that makes me upset. It has been, I know that's 2 in the morning, but hey, surely there's people out there on the other hold on, open the duty finder. Can I see about people on the other side of the world? Is this set up to be allow all? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I am definitely one who puts all of themselves into their music. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Sorry to break it to you, T. It's 2 a.m. I don't know if you noticed, there's a clock in the corner. There's probably a clock in the corner on your screen. If you're watching on a computer, there's probably there's probably somewhere you can see the time. Hate to break it to you. But yeah, I am definitely guilty of putting all myself into games, my music. Which, come on. Can you give me a cue? Hey, I've been working on this game since 11 p.m. And sometimes, hey, as from one creative to another, you get into oh, it's 10 a.m. where you are? Okay, so that means... Are you... You're not in America, are you? Or, oh wait, no, you are. You might be in America. Hold on, I don't know time zones very well. Are you in America? I'm in America. Good old Nashville, Tennessee. Wait, which way? So if 10 a.m. is in the past is towards... I'm trying to logic it out. Okay, so it's out there. Are you so? Hold on. Are you West Coast? West Coast America, maybe? That's why I think my instinct. I don't. 4 hours is not that big of a change. But if in the past means towards the west, correct? Right? That's how it works, right? I'm not well. Think further? Hold on. Like Pacific Islander? Like in like Hawaii? Or like Alaska? Are you near Russia? You in America? Not to be like America-centric. I feel like how big is 4 hours in distance? That doesn't feel very far, is it? Like other side? Is in the past west? Do I have that baseline correct? I'm very much not well versed, if you can't tell. Lowly Joe Schmo that I am. I don't know how much the delay is too. There might be a delay between me and asking straight. The other side. I am not good at puzzles. Well, sometimes I'm good. Is it the same continent? See, here's the thing. Russia's in 2 continents. So that's confusing. Because it's partly in Europe, and it's partly in Asia. So... So, if it's 10 a.m... going towards... It is west, right? Going in the past is westward, right? I make myself confused all the time. Welcome to the party. It's what I do. So, okay, what happened? If I go towards... Because I'm on the edge of a time zone. Let's say Asia. Okay. Oh! It pops. That freaked me out. Hello. Blah, blah, blah. But terrible timing. But cool. Welcome from Asia to this weird American late night, middle of night stream. And plot happening is back. Thank you for sticking around too. It's between the boring thing. You've been here for a while. Plot. God King. I got jump scared by the queue popping. So many people.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
They said the name. They said the title of the expansion. Yay. Woo. But welcome from Asia. You are very welcome here to hang out.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light.
As I try to stay focused in more than one ways.
Either servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
I don't know if your vision of peace is necessarily a good one. It seems a little
Yet my divinity. Yet what have you to offer my
contentious.
instead? Bitter truth, virtuous suffering.
Oh, even though it was like 40 minutes ago or so, however long ago. If you're intrigued by this game, watching it, There is a unlimited free trial up to like the 2nd or 3rd expansion of this game. If you like on a PlayStation or whatever. You get to play. Awesome music too. I'm very... I'll try to stay. There's more than one of them. Stop it. There's so much to focus on right now. I'm firing on all cylinders in my brain. Thank you to everyone who's showed up now. Music. It's also slapping so hard. This is actually going really fast there. Oh, why is my keyboard not working? Oh. I think that was just the effect. Ah! Oh, he's going away. Come back here. We must fight you. I have a wonderful party with me. Servers unavailable. That's a great name. See, you would have a lot of practice by this point before you, granted, I'm also a little rusty, so I'm surprised I haven't died yet. Now, the healers are doing a great job, doing great at their job. I am so vibing with this music. Hello. I am locked in. Trying to be, at least. Come on, die already. Abilities. There's so many. Avoid the stuff. Why am I slow? It's like a dance. See, this game is really just a dancing game in disguise. You learn the dances of the game. And you can hold your own alive if you even don't know if you're doing anything just by following everyone else. But even then, it can be forgiving if you wipe a lot. And you also have great music to help with the vibes. Lock in, Tyler, lock in. We're so close. We did it! That went by faster than I expected. Unless there's a secret second phase. I imagine there's probably not that more to it. Hello? they're also probably really that my party was also probably really powerful to help me. Huh, woo! Did it. I think, hopefully. Old guy's back to old guy self. Have you learned your hubris, man?
How? How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
That's what a main character does. 'Cause I'm amazing, you know? What?
Who
He does.
are you?
I'm the warrior of light. Your grandpa. That wasn't a great diss. I'm not good at this banter. Why did I look so evil? He did look like an evil fairy priest. That's a great... I love that. That's going to stick with me now. Thank you for your input. It's a great input. Yay! Oh, everyone's left. Thank you to the party, even though they will never see this probably. You're the bestest. Now, more cutscene, more story. We finally can progress with the story after that long wait.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
I'm sorry, Estinian. You're a great guy, but I kind of beat you to the punch. Have your eye back. It's weird.
It would seem the eye has served you well.
It did. Did, sir. You're gonna take the sword, big sword eye thing that it was? I love this game though. It's very different than most games because it's been doing it the way kind of MMORPG is. Great console support.
It's twin. At long last.
I highly recommend at least giving it a try.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
And the thing is too, it being an MMO online, like you play with other people and it exists in the same world, I can vibe with you along as you go on the journey, help you along. I would definitely do that. Bringing more people into a hobby is definitely the way to go. I love it. And if you love Final Fantasy already, it's... Well, it's not... The thing with it, though, is you can play through, like, a lot of the story with, like, a party of NPCs. But you can also play with other people. And also, you can play through a lot of the storiness of it. Sorry, Cindy, you're going to have to twitch a little bit while I talk. And struggle with it. But it's not, though it's constantly online, you can play through the story, you play through a lot of the story mostly on your own. And you could join along with others. And then you do, like, dungeons and trials and, like, boss fights and like, stuff with other players, or you can at least. And, like, a lot, some of them, sometimes you do have to play with other players, like I just did with that, while I was waiting on my queue. Because that boss fight, I had to wait to play with other people's. But there's a lot of actual good support for playing by yourself, with just playing like a party of NPCs. Because like the dungeon I played before the boss fight, I'd play with a party of NPCs. But you can also just find a good close-knit group of friends and kind of like have... The community is very nice. I say overall, they are a very welcoming community, and it's had nothing but positive experiences in Final Fantasy XIV. I know there are some cases where like, and plus there's a pretty good TOS where like if anyone's being rude, they can be reported and they can be kicked or banned for just being not a good nice person, and which leads to some people being kind of. Sometimes you'll get a really bad actor and they'll kind of just be a little bit passive aggressive, but overall, super nice. Very, very nice community. I've had a very good positive experience, and the overall game is very new person friendly and casual friendly. And everyone, like, there's so many people who like when you become a new player, you get called a sprout. You have a little icon that looks a little sprout of a plant, and you're like a flower that's growing and blossoming is kind of the thing. And so many people just love sharing in the experience of this game and the story. I feel really bad for Asinian right now because he's going through it while I'm talking. But so many people love watching new players experience the story for the first time. Which is so a lot of people like are really good. There's a whole system about also mentoring, having mentors, and like people like if you have ever any questions, you can just hop in the novice network chat in the game and ask a question, and people will be there to help you. It was a very positive experience. I highly recommend it. At least to give it a shot. You can drop it. That's the good thing about a free trial, and you get to play unlimitedly. With some restrictions, and all the way up to like. Through the second expansion, I think it always goes to, people actually get removed for being rude. Assuming people report them. Like if you don't report them, they don't get. But people do report them, and people are generally pretty nice. I've not had a bad experience. Well, that's not true. I've had one person who was kind of a little snobby. He was like, but the girl boss that was the healer. She stood her own. Was like, hey, I could do your job for you if you want me to, because they give one snidey remark. That's the one thing. That was the only thing. That was the one in my like over 400 hours of playing. I only had one instance of that, and it was a very small instance, and it wasn't even directed toward me. And the player, yeah, she was great. I was like, I saw her, I was like, you go, girl. She was like, well, I could just do your job for you. Because they just made one comment about saying, I don't remember what they said. They said something, it wasn't like really big, but they're kind of just like being kind of, I don't know, a turd. They just made one comment, it's like saying, that was like not necessarily like really bad, but like not really, like not how you should like realistically act and with other people. And she's just like, well, I can just do your job for you. You can queue up as something else. You don't have to play that job. Because beauty of Final Fantasy XIV, you're not locked into your class. You can play all the other classes at the click of a button, which is awesome. You have to level them up separately, but it's awesome. That's one of the best features. Like if I don't want to play a bard one moment, I can play a paladin the next, or a ninja, or a samurai, or like all of them, or Dark Knight. Dark Knight's dope. Or a black mage or a white mage. You can do all the other jobs. It's great. And there's also a great casual gathering and crafting system, which I am addicted to. It's so great. That's like one thing, like playing some of the older, because I grew up playing like RuneScape, and I've dabbled some in World of Warcraft. And like the one thing that like kind of said about those, like you're more limited what your choices are. And I love that, like you could just everyone gets to experience this really fun JRPG story that spans for like in all sorts of ways. You get to really love it for a long time. That's a mood. I feel that. But yeah, it's so good. I highly recommend just at least giving it a shot. And I can be your guide if you ever want to request a guide. I'm more than happy to welcome another trooper in. Give you yeah. No pressure. No pressure. Or you could just do it by yourself. That's not to be weird or anything. It's a very good game. I love it. I've fallen in love with it. Probably should let Estinian be in less anguish. Poor Estinian's been in anguish over the power of the eyes. Probably should read the dialogue too. Though thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thy anticipation of comfort, thou, alas, hast lowered thy guard. Oh God. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Dude holds a grudge for the war between men and dragons. If you can't tell. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me. Don't tell me I have to do another boss fight, and it has to be against Estinian. Don't tell me. Please tell me I'm wrong. Save him, save him, save him. Oh God. He's Nidhogg again. Okay. Tell me I don't have to fight him. Tell me it's just a cutscene and we solve it. Or at least tell me I can do it with a party of NPCs. Because I don't want to queue up again. Because I doubt there's many other people queued up that there was earlier. An angry boy. Can we help him? He needs lots of therapy. I think. I would recommend lots of therapy for him. Do I have? I felt like we were so. I guess it's a good plot twist. It is a good plot twist. I shouldn't be fussing, and I'm loving the story. Got me, my dragon boy.
Chief! Over there! Oi!
Thank you, Biggs and Wedge, for being so cheered. Look at me riding into my dragon.
Haha! God's damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Yeah, it's called Fashionably Late. We're doing it with style. Ah, the music! Yeah. Da, 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 da. That's the Final Fantasy theme, yeah. Heck yeah.
It would seem he has done it again.
I have indeed.
Was there ever any doubt?
No. Hopefully.
Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
Oh, maybe the Estinian is a plot hook for the next expansion, or the epilogue, because there's always the post-expansion stuff in between the next expansion. Forget about that. I'm on my boy Midgard Summer.
Where is Estinian?
That's what I want to know. God, I love the Final Fantasy theme. Da, 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 da. I would say that was one of the best concerts I went to here in Asheville. Was going to the Nashville Symphony, playing Distant Worlds, all the Final Fantasy music from all the different games. I loved it. So good. I was such a fanboy at that concert. If Distant Worlds is ever in your area, highly recommend. Don't shoot my dragon. We've settled the peace between your war, I think.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
And 1,000 more, I would hope. I'm totally not like got a big head over it, you know.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
He did indeed. But we defeated him.
Knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Yeah. Is this the end of Heavensward?
Are not yet over, mortals.
Don't bring down the mood. We understand.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
Okay, have a little bit more confidence, Emmerich. You're the big honcho knight who makes even me fall head over heels for you. And I'm straight.
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydalin's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
And we've brought peace, right? Right.
Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
Yes. Right? Don't ruin this. Smart.
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot.
It's very noble of you.
Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I hope so. I
shall remember thy words.
I fought tooth and nail for it.
Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
It's my boy, Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
All right.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
You go, girl.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
Dang. Talk about generational trauma. Words. Yeah. I can English.
Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Yay for peace. Let's go peace. Peace all day. Have we reached the end of Heavensward? Is this the end? This feels like a conclusion. Like we got some plot points to... Yep, that's... We did it! I did it! We got the credits for the expansion. I'll go into the next expansion probably tomorrow. God, love Nobuo Matsubu. He's such a good composer. Are you sounding the allyship? She's back and she's alive. Someone help. Yeah, give her a stool.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature.
Man, I'm so happy.
I do hereby declare.
Currently, so there's the base game, A Realm Reborn.
The Holy See of Ishgard
and then this is the first one, Heavensward. Then after that is Stormblood, then Shadowbringers, then Endwalker, sorry, and then the latest one that came out about a year ago is Dawntrail. That's it. But yeah, such is the way of an MMO. But luckily, you get to follow the whole story all the way through, unlike other stupid MMOs that get rid of their old content.
For the future of Eorzea.
Because Final Fantasy XIV is definitely like a story-first MMO. Like, they're about the story. Some people call it like an RPG MMO rather than an MMORPG. This is an RPG that is an MMO, rather than an MMO that is. You know what I mean? Not to sound confusing. But yay! This is the end of Heavensward. This is one of the best. It's only the first expansion that I've done, but it is a great expansion. I've loved this story. I've just fallen in love with the game. Also, I'm easy to please. To be fair. Look at my little guy. I love my little boy. Look how much. Oh, don't. There you are. Not the graves. Don't remind me of the deaths people we've lost along this way. Well, there's plenty of game to play.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
I mean, maybe, but they're kind of like it's a series of games that are all connected into one game. I can understand how that feels, but luckily the older ones.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
The older ones, they kind of lower and pray like the base. You get the after you do, you can play like all the way up to the. You can play the entirety of the base game, this first expansion, Heavensward here,
and we have lost much
and through Stormblood, and all of Stormblood, all in the free trial.
We must stay
and then you can,
our purpose and press on.
If you fall in love with the game at that point, you can.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions.
Yeah.
Which
Sorry.
means we're going to need money and lots of it.
Yeah, it's kind of like you pay for supporting the game and supporting each new expansion as it comes, and whenever they can't support it anymore, they'll stop making expansions. But it's honestly, for a game to be a cash grab, this one I will attest to. It's one worthy of it, at least. Sure, it'd be cool if I could get it all for free, but if
so ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
If having to pay for each expansion stuff as it comes, plus the price lowers as the more expansions come out, you get more and more. If you buy the latest expansion, you get all the ones before it. True, but there's that too. Because the base game is like $20. But then if you buy the latest expansion, you just get Fallen Victim. That's very true.
Into the unknown.
But it's a good game. It's a good game to fall victim to, at least, in my opinion.
And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way.
Oh God, this is such a good
Be that as it may,
expansion. I feel like each expansion is like a new game in and of itself.
And his heroic companions are there to guide them. The people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more.
Yeah, this city-state, Ishgard, is very
never be forgotten.
Very much inspired by that architecture.
That they may inspire generations yet unborn.
This is one of my favorite.
To strive ever heavensward.
The title. This is definitely one of my favorite areas in the game. It's so gorgeous. They went all out on it. I'm sure they're probably only going to ever get more cooler, I imagine. Like, there's a whole, like, cool, like, Scottish Scandinavian. Yeah, we did it, T! Woo! End of the credits. We did it! more credits. We gotta let the whole credits play. It's so good. All these people who made this, it's great. But yeah, that's the cool thing about this game. Like, it's a long sprawling epic. Each expansion is its own, feels like its own separate game, story wise. Like, it's a full game worth of story, but it all continues on with each other. Like, they're connected. One overarching story. But I fall in love with it, and the fact that you can easily just give it a try, and like, if it's not for you, it's not for you. But it's for me for sure. It's definitely, or at very least, it's something that you can just watch someone else play too. Enjoy the story. Enjoy the game and story from someone else. Then you don't have to pay anything. Because there's definitely people out there like that let you to watch them play through the whole game. And if you're a fan of music, this game literally has the record for having the most music for a video game, and still holds that record to this day. Continues to grow. I mean, if that's the case, this is a game that has that. The music's so good. I love it. It's so good to the point where it's become a feature. Like, literally each new boss fight that they add has its own dedicated track, and that's like a lot of people highlights for it. They go towards. And I mean, not everyone likes the. So a lot of people kind of have like some complaints about the base game, like the A Realm Reborn story, but they've gone through a lot of work. And like, if you let it have its chance and let it kind of just let it steep, like a good tea, I'd say it pays off. You have to let it have its chance. A lot of people don't give it a chance, I feel. But then everyone gets hooked on in Heavensward. I can see why, now that having played the whole thing. I'm happy. I'm so gleeful right now that I've actually. Listen to that music, yes. This game is a treat to me. I love it so much. That's wild that they have to. Programmers are underappreciated. You have to have so many just for like UI, just alone. This is why credits must be played all the way through. Everyone needs to have their name played across my screen. Appreciate the people who make your games. Oh, that music! I love it. I wish I could have heard this one live. Although the Final Fantasy musics that I did hear live were great. That's a good way to think of it. That's a good way to approach it. Good on you, Gemini. Good on you. Not everyone's like that. That's a good trait to have. Everything is worth giving a chance. Hey, the sound people! Yay, it's my people! Go, sound people! Woo! I'm going to be listening to the soundtrack all night long afterwards. I'll be sleeping to the soundtrack. Aw, Arshafat, my boy. How how I love you and miss you. I mean, this is the kind of music you get to expect from this game. But you've also experienced some like the other music too. You get good music. So much so that I get distracted by it when playing the game. It's like I just want to enjoy the music sometimes. That's why soundtracks exist, like to listen to. God, I love it so much. Even speaking of music, like the games you mentioned before, like the ones that you've like really given a shot with Skyrim and Final Fantasy XIV, those games are some of the best soundtracks of all time. Like Nobuo Uematsu, who did all the Final Fantasy music all the way up from 1 through 9. He's such a good composer. He does extra some music for some of the other ones afterwards. Like he did, like the main theme for this. He does extra music every now and then for some of the games, but some other composers do it from there. Oh, I've not heard that one. I need to check it out. Thank you for giving me a new soundtrack to check out. I'm gonna love. I love that. I am being, video game music composer nerd person. Definitely a person who appreciates all soundtracks, and that's all I listen to other things. But the majority of the stuff I listen to is soundtracks, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Despite being a musician and composer, I'm not a good singer. So sorry. It's so great. This is such a treat of a game. Okay. Nice. Perfect season for that. And low-key horror games have any horror thing in the horror genre can have some of the greatest music. They get to get real freaky with it. I'll also probably have to try to check out the game too. Listen to that harpsichord. Oh God, yeah. Man, I've got a big smile on my face right now. I'll have to check it out. So Alice Madness Return. Noted. I'll check it out. I'm always down for I love getting recommended things. I love having new things to discover and find, and I love discovery. I love the sense of discovery. Well, thank you. I'll definitely have to check that out. Especially soundtrack-wise. Man, I finished Heavensward. I'm so happy. I did it. This is how I felt when I did, Okay, interesting. So they all got the drip. That's what you're saying. They got drip. Oh God, I love this music. Oh, listen to that piano. Sorry, I'll stop gushing. But guys, I love it. Okay. I'm so intrigued. I'm so intrigued now. I want to check this game out. I'm not as well versed in horror games. I want to get more into them. I've played some Resident Evils. I love them. I've played a lot of Phasmophobia. You can probably see on my Twitch channel and such. And I love the puzzle finding of that aspect. I've severely lacked in the whole horror genre. I need to get more. Oh, it's an EA game? Interesting, okay. I have no idea what all that's going on with EA right now. Oh no, not my boy Hashima. Okay. Yeah, send it to me. You can send it to me on like you can whisper. If it's better for it to whisper on Twitch, you can do that, or just send it in chat. Hopefully, I should be able to see it later in the chat. It'd probably be safer just do it and whisper out for me to reference later, though. Admittedly, not just thinking about it now. Man, I still have just a stupid smile on my face because of finishing this expansion. And then I only have post Heavensward to look forward to, and the lead up into the next expansion, and there's even more. I'm so excited. Sorry, I'm excited. I love video games, if you can't tell. This is fun. You know what? I'm super glad I've gotten to like I've streamed this and I get to share it with people. I'm gonna continue doing this. You can expect more Final Fantasy XIV from me, and I'll play other games too. No, don't worry. But yes, hype. I'm so thrilled. I love video games. I'll play more games than Final Fantasy XIV, I promise. Not the only one. No, it's not the only one I'll play. I'm not that bad at hyperfixation. Yeah! Music! You can't see it, but I'm so vibing with this music right now. Maybe I should be a VTuber one day. Then you can see me do this. We'll see. One day. I know what music I'm sleeping to tonight. Despite it being 3 in the morning already. If only I could have streamed a bit earlier, because life got in live streaming. I had to take care of my brother. My brother's is very sick right now, so I had to take care of him impromptu beforehand. So it delayed me to come and get stream because I wanted to stream a few hours before I did. But I could so geek out about game soundtracks. If you want that, I can do it. By golly, I can do it. If there's one thing I can gush about for ages, oof. Like, God, like okay. Oh, he's okay. Yeah, he's okay. He's just under the weather. I just had to go to like impromptu help take care of him and like clean up after him and go to the store and get like some chicken noodle soup and such. Just to get things to help in medicine, of course. Which is probably the more important part, is getting in medicine. But yeah. But thank you for the well wishes. But yeah. They wrote out the whole orchestra? Hold on, I just missed that. They're writing the whole... That's how you do it. That's how you give credit. Yeah. I'm hyped right now. Give credit to all the musicians. That's how you do it. Underdone in the industry. Underdone. Look at... Yeah, Sound City? Okay, where's Sound City at? That's probably in Tokyo somewhere. Or Japan, probably Tokyo. And music, even the music engraver? Heck yeah, yes, this is what you do. You give credit to every freaking single person. That's what you do. That's what you do. Epic. Sorry, I'm hyped now. That's something I always try to do. I always like one single person who worked on my thing. They get credited. It was the way for a long time. It was only just like, oh, the composer. That's who it was. And yeah, I'm the composer, but I didn't do it alone. You gotta give the credit to all the other people too. God, this music, love it. Sorry. So high. There's only more game. That's the great thing. That's a good thing. It's like I've played essentially the second game in the Final Fantasy XIV series. In a certain regard, in some way. I get to play the next sequel after it. But it's all one game. Beautiful. Game that keeps on giving. I am its target audience. And I've captured others to join me on this journey, apparently. But yeah, I definitely would. I don't know how. I need to get better at making videos and such. I've been kind of doing the more lazy approach and kind of trying to do my own editing on things. I haven't uploaded anything with them, but trying to do editing of like videos and stuff. I've just been kind of lazy and just uploading the straight VODs of things to like YouTube. But I should get better. Music creation. Yay, my people. Get better at music creation. I definitely would gladly talk my ear anyone's ear off. My own ear. I talk my own ear off. About video game music and share all my love about video games and its music. Interesting. Additional composer. Hello. More musicians. Shitaka Suzuki. Suzuki! That's a good musician name. You know, you know. Yeah, that's one thing I thought about. I need to find a way to do it, cause like all my music doing stuff is on my MacBook. It's on my work computer essentially. This is not my gaming PC, so I need a way to like essentially dual PC stream. But I thought about like just doing streaming of like me just making music. That'd be fun. I need to figure out a way to do it. I don't know how I do it, but I would love to try it. And I would so gladly talk anyone's ear off. I would, yeah. Occasionally, I might whip out an instrument on stream, or whatever, and play poorly for you live, because I can pull out a guitar or my cello or whatever instrument I have, and not do it at 3 in the morning while my family's sleeping in the other rooms. But you know, do the things. Could even just like actually plug up an electronic instrument. But I definitely would love to. I need to find a way to do it, but I would love to actually like stream like making music or stuff. Yeah, I'm happy to share it. And plus, it's good to like have like interaction with people watching, because I can give input too. It's a great thing to do. Making music and sharing it. I mean, like listen to the music of this. Just the credits. This is just credits. Music is, I love it. To share in a video game, a story that you play with so many other people, and to go on an adventure with this big soundtrack backing you and bringing to life all the emotions. God, I love it. But yeah, who knows? I'll try. We'll figure it out. Oh, credits ending. Is that the end of the credits? Ah, cutscene. Moon? What? Excuse me?
So La Habrea and Igaeorm have fallen.
Excuse me? Don't give me a post-credit scene like this.
Mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
Hold up now, what?
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy.
You know he's the real deal, because when all the other bad guys are dressed in black, he's dressed in white. That's color theory for you. That's probably not really color theory, but you know what I mean? You know he's the big guy.
Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Don't look like the camera like you're looking at me like that. Rude.
Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Say what now? Also, are we on the moon? What?
Warrior of Darkness.
Excuse me? What? What? Say what now? Don't what? Yeah, we're on the moon. We're on the moon. Excuse me? Say what? Oh. That's a way to do a post-credit scene. Leave you on a cliffhanger. Hot diggity dog. Am I returned into the world? Or are you dropping me off at Idleshire? Or is this another cutscene? Nope, we're in Idleshire, right? I'm so intrigued.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Say what now?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Fair. Look at those little gobblies. What is that? Is that... I was wondering what this bubble was. What is bubble reveal? Oh, huh? What? They're just like revealing everything, all the questions, making all the mysteries unfold. What? What's happening? What is that? What the heck? What the what? Yeah, I'd be running towards that too. What's happening? Is that the giant robot? What? Huh? What the? That gives me Xenoblade Chronicles vibe.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Excuse me, what? Another one? Don't do... The story thickens, the plot thickens. Gotta set up the next expansion, of course, you know? Fair play. But who's playing with it? Who's... Oh, that's a big robot. That's a hand. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare the truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Alright, Alpha Node, let's finish the quest. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea. I'm sorry, I cannot speak English. It's coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Galamod have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there's the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Heavensward is complete! Officially. Quests. We done it. Woo. Credits finished. Quest complete. It has been done. Heavensward has been finished. Thank you to you peoples for hanging out with me, watching me play through it, and chatting with me. You've been the bestest. Gemini, if you're still here, if you like hanging out with me and want to continue hanging out with me in the future, feel free to give me a follow. You can and see whatever things I can get up to, and there's places to find my other things. Like you can find my music in my about page and a YouTube link to I can upload VODs to, or whatever I upload things to. There, future might do more music stuff like you suggested and whatnot. If you enjoyed it, give a follow. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. You've been the bestest. I've had a grand old time. I'll need to, for my VOD later, I'll need to remember, because I forgot to turn my microphone on for the first minute of the stream. So I'll need to go back in my recording before I upload it to YouTube and edit that part out, because no one needs to see that. No, everyone will click off the video immediately, surely. But this is my second longest stream now. And it's 3:24 in the morning. But thank you for being here. And now thank you for the follow. You're the bestest. We're now 10 followers. Woo! And you've unfurled your scroll of following. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. It is 3 in the morning though, and I should call it, because I do have to get up early and take care of my brother and family and such. Yeah, thank you for joining me. Come back and hang out with me again sometime and share with me all the joy that is there to be shared and enjoy, because I will try to do the same. Anyways, thanks to all, and to all a good night or whatever time it is for you, because we're now global. Little old me, where I am in the world. That I'm stalling now. Let's. All right. Thank you for hanging out with me, and goodbye. To all a good night and all a good day. Till the next time, we'll play more Final Fantasy XIV. We'll find more spooky things maybe, and such. But I'll be here to hang out again. Goodbye. Farewell. Good night. Da da da.